I'm ready. Hi! Welcome to another stream where we start with Trails Beyond the Horizon. What's up, Mr. Knau? Thank you very much for the good luck. Not sticking around since you're watching the series through BG's playthroughs. I see. I respect that. Thank you for dropping by though. Saying hi. Waiting for your digital version to be fully downloaded, so you're looking about spoilers of the English? Yep, I'm very fortunate that I at least get my full downstream bandwidth, so the download was pretty quick. Like what, 5 minutes-ish, I want to say? I still need to change this though. Alright.
Here goes.
Okay, I think audio's fine. Yeah. It's here. They released it on a non-standard time. I got lucky. I on a whim on my break doing work was like, let's check Discord. Like, what? It's released? Hold on. What? And yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jack, what's up? Yep, me too, but it wasn't. Paying attention? Ah, boy, we'll see. Duh. So before we start, I want to say, holy fuck, it's been incredibly difficult to not get spoiled by anything. Whether it is official trailers or just people not being able to shut up half a year before the official English version releases. And even the title screen. There's so much I want to talk about with just a little bits that, well, the Steam page shows, this shows. You know what? I'm just gonna go into it before we start, so this is all the way. I am expecting a lot of lore dumps regarding Zemuria, period. Because of what Emma said towards the end of Cold Steel 4. And I mean, there's no way they are going to not figure out what's actually going on with Zemuria and not being able to, you know, do the things. So let's go. Yeah, it is extremely difficult. You only started being able to avoid Pokemon spoilers by not caring about the... Yeah, it's... like, You literally can't go to the Steam page without that stuff being spoiled. It's incredible. They even changed the trailer upon release to something that's way more spoilery. I don't know, whatever. I've been ranting about this forever on previous games as well, so yeah. The archive has a recap. Okay, so we have Daybreak digests settings in the archive. Oh, settings. Ah, yeah, characters. Past trails. Okay, we are not going through all of this, obviously. We can go recap the... you know what? Hold on. This is probably... Ah, yes. Okay. I guess we can go through this stuff. Also, I should probably go ahead and do this. Does everyone auto play on Steam? The very first frame of the video is... Oh, yeah, but you're right. I should do that. Okay, so let's go ahead, do the Daybreak digest and Daybreak 2 digest. And I guess afterwards. This afterwards already looks like this is the secret ending of Daybreak 2. We have, of course, seen all of them. So, you know what? I want to do something else. That is not a surprise. Do we have... button prompt display stuff here. Because sometimes they have this. I am surprised we don't have button prompt configuration. Because I usually prefer the PlayStation ones. Oh, wait, here we go. Ah. Nope. Alright, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Cloud, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't spoil yourself. Okay, so summary. Let's go.
Nestled away in the Old Town District of Edith, capital of the Calvert Republic, is a humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door.
I think this is one-to-one the Daybreak
his help in
1
finding
recap.
antique orbments called the
Daybreak 2
Genesis,
recap of
which
Daybreak
she
1.
inherited from her great-grandfather.
Pretty sure.
Using his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesis only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment, from which a little fairy named Mare appeared.
Little fairy.
With her help, Van clad himself in an armor of shards and transformed into the Grendel. He used its overwhelming strength to turn the tables. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesis. The two of them traveled all across Calvert in search of them, and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Brissette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the phantom thief Grimcat.
Nobody saw
And
that
Bearguard
coming.
Zena, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesis. But they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who used the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then, they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, reviving Dantes and the other executives and summoning countless devils in the process. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the Demon Lord. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van regained himself and temporarily drove the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes, bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Yeah, this is one-to-one, the one you see Daybreak 2. Also, the Daybreak 1 story, I still remember basically everything. The Daybreak 2 story, basically not so much. I mean, I didn't really like the Daybreak 2 story anyways. I do, of course, remember some of the key parts, but not everything by far. Or maybe I think I don't remember everything, and I do. And yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, the Daybreak 1 story I had pretty much present. I could have told you the Daybreak 1 digest myself, basically. Except for the final part where he hurled it into space or whatever. Doesn't like. But yeah, Daybreak 2 is different. So let's go.
Nearly 2 months had passed since Almada's defeat. Arkwright Solutions received an unexpected visitor at its door, Elaine Auclair. She came with a request regarding the activities of a mysterious crimson beast which bore a resemblance to Van's Grendel form. The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise. However, when Agnes arrived on the scene, the Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them. Van and Elaine returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid. Together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business, they narrowly eked out a victory over the Grendel Zolga. The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin and Nadia in charge of his business, Van headed to different regions to track down the device. Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada, and Longport, where a power struggle within Heiyue had ignited, the web of intrigue surrounding the Genesis fragments had begun to unfurl. Meanwhile, Harwood, an Anguis of Ouroboros, and mysterious twins were hatching a plot. Moreover, the Grendel Zolga's corrosive power coiled around the capital, and the scheming Garden Master pulled the strings from behind the curtain. Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Nemeth Island by Harwood. The Oathbreaker arranged a series of deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Katra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master, with the Grendel Zolga at his side, stole all but one of the Genesis. Thus began 3 very peculiar days in Edith. Ashen's attempt on Van's life, tragedy at the Z1 races, a standoff against the church, an ambush by Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital. Each was a part of the Garden Master's plan, galvanized by a century-long obsession to twist the fabric of reality and rewrite history itself. But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples, they unraveled his insidious plot. In doing so, Swin and Nadia found some much-needed closure with regard to their pasts.
Yep.
Even still, other mysteries remained. Who was the Grendel Zolga? The creature at the end of the Garden Master's strings who carried out the corrosion at his behest. The answer came during the Aramis Academy Festival in April. Van received a single orb mail inviting him to Trion Tower. There, the Eschaton Saint appeared before him and used her power to open the way to the Oct Radium, allowing Van and his friends to enter. At the end of this alternate dimensional space created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at the heart of the Grendel Zolga. Learning both his shocking identity and the truth behind the 8th Genesis. After a battle spanning time, space, and causality, Van and company took back the power of the Genesis that had been stolen from them, freed their client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
Okay, I remember basically everything that was important. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Daybreak 2 for me was basically a disaster story-wise. I didn't like it. It was not good. And I feel like most of the things could have, I don't know, didn't need it. It's really unfortunate. But yeah. The boss fight was interesting. I got annoyed at first, but when you know what's going on, it's cool. But it's basically no warning and you get thrown out of tactical mode. It's like, what's going on? Okay, and afterwards, again, I'm pretty sure is the secret ending. It's even the video, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same video.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
The first day of the RMS Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow. There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
Sure.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
You sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Unfortunate audio desync. Okay, so yeah, that was basically, not basically, that was the secret ending. Okay, so yeah, that was the recap of Daybreak so far. Yeah, I think we are ready to go. Although I do want to check something. You can't see this, which is good. I am going to add the FPS counter just in case, because I did kind of max out everything. Should be fine. It is the Daybreak engine, but just in case, I have to adjust stuff. So, yeah, we are going to space. Well, I don't, not we, but Zemuria is going to space, and we are hopefully. I'm gonna be pretty mad if we don't figure out what's going on with the whole after a while, like in the ocean, you just cannot proceed. Because if there was a wall there, the people that would have seen that or experienced that would not come back because their ships would have been completely crushed. Which means they just stay in place. And my initial thought was that they are actually in a simulation or some sort. Back then with Cold Steel 4. Now that we are going into space, we should at least, or they should at least be able to see what's around them, and that might answer some questions. So that's what I hope we'll see. We'll see if they actually get that far. Also, I do see the Grandmaster with a halo in the logo, so there's that. Yep, they are going up instead of sideways, so yeah. We are playing this on Nightmare. If you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy strength. I don't want to do that anyways. Go. We found clear data. Yep. How about this one? And of course, we're getting this one. Bloop. Let's go. A certain day in May, 1209. South Central Zemuria, Ishgal Mountains. Calvert Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Base. Okay, they are launching the thing at the start of the game. All right. Maybe I do need to up the music again. Oh yeah, we're gonna see your face. Okay. That's a lot of ocean around it. Yeah, that's only Zemuria. This planet is pretty small. It's more like a moon. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
Music needs to go up. July 8th, 1209. North Central Zemuria, Oral State. And they are still driving on the wrong side. Feels bad, man. Outside of the capital city, Lavas. Marduk Total Security Company, right. Yep. Yep. Okay, Venice here. Integrated virtual combat training facility. Okay. I guess.
It's changing again.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
Yeah,
From the
again,
southeast
music
part
needs
of
to go
the
up.
continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
Right into combat tutorial? Heck yeah. Command battle. Battle progresses in turns. A character can only act once their portrait reaches the left of the bar. Of course, we have buffs and all that stuff.
Dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura.
We
but it's
can't
formidable all the same.
go into the opposite
Looks
here.
just like the real thing. All right, don't drop
Okay,
your
I'm sorry.
guard, guys.
We'll have to deal with
We're taking this bad boy
with low music volume for a little bit. Again, I'll deal with it. Do we need to do anything special? No, right? We can just go ahead, do aerial, and have fun. Okay, did they make the
Certain arts will work better.
reduce the radius of that? I fucked that up. I forgot about that. Of course, they gotta move. SLM.
Initiating drive.
Are activated when one party member makes contact with another party member. Yep. Keep in mind your position on the battlefield to make full use of the Jai-Fast chart system. By opening you can activate high-level link moves. Well. So, do you have... Not really.
Go all in on him.
Shut up. Bum, bum, bum. Supernal Hurricane Kick. Buff and cast removal. What? Vigor, okay.
Go all in on him.
Cast removal. So, interrupt, yeah?
Time to go all out.
Yeah. Well,
Go for it.
Now, Fairy!
okay, Fairy was shouldn't have been but was my best caster
Time to close in!
in both games. Daybreak 1 and 2, so yeah.
Come on.
Eat this.
Zoinks.
Yeah, move. Whatever. That works.
Here goes.
So, AT bonuses. Do we have anything? Blitz. Activates the Blitz chain or... Well, sorry, BLTZ. But yeah, Blitz chain or Blitz support action. Okay, that's new or just rebranded. It does not mention enemy buffs yet, but I imagine that's just gonna happen in a moment. Okay, so you're gonna cast pretty soon.
Initiating
Put
drive.
you here, that's fine. Should still get hit, right?
That'll cost you.
I sure hope so. You know what? What are your... Right, you have
Pull out all the stops.
slow fire assist. There's definitely a lot of new stuff here that I do not know. You have...
No half measures!
Sure, let's try to inflict slow. I doubt it's gonna happen, but... Oh, it does happen, okay.
Eat this.
This is a tutorial fight, of course it happens.
I go!
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Flames protect us.
Initiating drive, baby.
Initiating drive, baby. Okay.
My chance.
Activate!
Okay, so do you have your... Yes, I should have done this initially.
Being fast. Take this.
Shatter!
Here goes.
Found important. Okay, you don't really have anything there.
Pull out all the stuff.
Can we... We can't boost yet, so our S boost is kind of useless at the moment.
No half measures.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up! Vanguard!
Initiating drive, baby!
Yeah. Bring it on.
Certain arts will
What,
work
firings? Yeah.
Initiating drive!
How you being fire
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the
in
assault.
Japanese?
I go.
I should know this.
Initiating drive, baby!
You'll pay for that.
Oh,
You are no longer hated. Let's make sure that doesn't
Over here.
go off.
All for you.
Wait, no, it's 4. Yeah, right. Hate
think
was
I
a
need
buff,
catching
not a
up.
debuff.
Zypher active!
It's gonna take me a bit. I'm gonna make some mistakes initially, and then to get back into it, it's gonna be fine.
Initiating drive, baby!
Do we heal? Nah, it's fine.
time to close in. Assisting.
Too late! You're toast!
Shatter.
Go for it!
Yeah, I see.
There. They're down. Here goes.
Okay, should have probably gone a bit further in. Oh well, it's fine.
I'll dust you up. Counting on you, Master.
Let's make attack bonus.
Make some noise!
This thing's dead.
Hostile targets all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Right.
In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you?
A bit.
I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though. You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Yeah. Just spring him. It's fine.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves.
Brand new shard function.
Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Yeah, Van's outfit is pretty good. Fairy, they've definitely they're making her more like Cold Steel 1 and 2. Well, Cold Steel 2 Fee, kinda. Anything special here? It doesn't really seem so. So, the important part, main menu, yep. The important part is that we... Right. I must not forget this. We can level quartz like this. Using a craft, grants you experience. Once this experience reaches... Wait, no, this is new. Using a craft grants you experience. Once this experience reaches a certain point, the craft will level up. This will enhance the craft in various ways, such as reducing the amount of CP it consumes or increasing its attack power and stun damage. We need to spend points in Daybreak 2 to level this. And now they get experience. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it? I mean... maybe it's just additionally. What I wanted to do is go into... right, double tap. Here, go audio. I'll bump it a decent amount. You know what? It's either this. Nah, I'm gonna bump it once more. They're reducing the volume anyways during doing dialogue. Okay, nothing special. Status. Here we go. Just this is the usual stuff. Hit points, CP, accuracy plus, crit. Nothing special there. Okay, this is all the same. Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
Come on.
Here goes.
What's the... hold on. Apparently we... alright, we got that.
Good stuff.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Okay, one button to figure out is the run one. Hold on. Because it's not the one it was before. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't... oh no, here we go. Fields. Dash R1. Maybe it's disabled, or did I fuck up? Oh no, I just did... I swear I pressed it. Okay, well... R4? Was there an R4? I mean, R3 is that R4? I only see R3, which is, of course, the stick itself. Oh. Well, this is... I mean, that's a good question. I can probably map this. But... It might be... you know what? It might be the pad. I don't have a pad, though, so...
Wasp-type monsters incoming.
Now it's for the real-time combat.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Bling. So, field attack, we have dodge, we have quick arts, I need to remember that. And then of course deploy shards.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Hey, I'm pressing... okay, charge attack is really slow here.
Looks like
Noted.
the gang's all here.
It was a lot spiffier in Daybreak 1 and 2, where you just tapped it and it went off, and here you need to actually hold it for a while And you can get knocked out of the
We deploy
animation.
our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
Okay, charge attack. Yep. Just deals lots of stun damage. Let's go.
Keep your wits
Over. Processing data.
And then we can go ahead to command battle and do tons of damage and get the first strike.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Nothing new. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just side damage. That's fine. Go.
I'll dice you up! Take it home, Fairy!
Too late. You're toast.
Whew. Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them.
Well, that's because they're not alive.
But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Was it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, Van. Farida.
Mom, I was gonna do that anyway.
And you can switch leader. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Yeah, already did that. Ah, look at that. That's a worthy fall, potentially. No, they're still doing this. Well, this seems a rather sturdy opponent. True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant ripping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick attacks, quick arts. Come on. It's training ground a bit. Just a lot higher attack. So yeah, hold triangle to activate quick arts, strings release a ranged magic attack, right. After activation, yeah, we can't use it immediately. It's a cooldown. Using field arts will allow the quick art ability to recover sooner. Field attacks rather. Sure, yeah, and then boom. Got it.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Gotcha!
Watch out for range attacks.
Gotcha!
Twin engagement. Brace yourself.
This'll suck!
Show what you're really capable of.
This'll take
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
snooze, you lose.
Okay, escaping. We don't want to escape though. Thank you. Escaping. That's funny.
Take this! Counting on you, Master.
Okay, you are earth and water. Well, that's convenient. Oh, 0 arts.
Shred their weak spot with arts.
Let's go ahead and combine this.
Here goes.
Nah, you're dead, right? You're dead.
Assisting!
Target locked. You're trapped.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? Still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear. without even a single word of explanation from me.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Okay, where do we want to go?
Here goes.
I got it.
Seems like that way. That means we are not going that way. Unless, of course, this is just a dead end. Okay, how about this is a trash? A trash.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Exactly, a treasure chest. HP 1. Hello. By the way, you two, do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Slotting different combinations of quartz to our dialog will unlock different shard skills. That's just shard tactics 101. Yep. Press square to open the open menu, then equip the quartz. So yeah, open menu, quartz arts, custom, of course, which is, I'm never gonna do that. Or well, I never say never, right?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So you can set quartz from the quartz tab of the open menu, access the open menu from the main menu, of course. That is nothing new. HP 1 what we got. Auto equip, no, and we can also switch the holo. Uncovering shard skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Right, that's that stuff. Each line has a different shard skill. The overall attribute value for a line changes with the quartz that has been set. When you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills will manifest. What a weird way to say that, manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute locked slots are worth now their point value. Yep.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And then
Shifting to
we
maintenance
can
mode.
right.
What type do you prefer?
Nope, this one. Let's see what we have here. So Fatal Lands, that lands the thing, of course. This one is really nice. Revenging Arrow is neat, but the drive one is, yeah, Judgment Feather. This one is pretty sick. For casts, of course, and there's Absorbing Arts. And extra SLM boost is neat, but eh. Chance of 80 bonus on own next turn after reacting. Okay, so this one's new, I want to say. Crisis Force is... well, Crisis Force 2 might be. Okay, interesting. Bunch of auto stuff, which can be neat. Hey, Ark, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. Okay, I mean, before we get to the actual awesome stuff, it's gonna be a long way. But it seems like it is basically the same with only minor additions here and there. There was something with Delay and Arc Feather, Judgment Feather. Delay was an effect from elsewhere though, right? Yeah. This you can, at least in Daybreak 1 and 2 you were able to exploit this like crazy. So I'm looking forward to that as well here.
New shard skill added. Come on.
Here goes.
Oh, is this really indoors?
Well.
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
I even got the sense and humidity right. Marduk really
A
can't
lot
do
more,
anything.
yeah. Yeah, I did see some new stuff. Also, the HP 1 just doubled Van's HP.
No enemies found.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Lateral fossils ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Try to bust out the new shard function. Zork activate. Zork field battles. Press and hold R3 on the field to activate Zork. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. Zork can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will refill the gauge faster. For all I can tell, yes. Right now.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! This'll suck ya!
Oh, we can't go into command mode here. I need to dodge more.
Attack arts advised.
What's up with the lock on? Oh, the leg thereof, rather. Okay, they definitely changed the dodge timing. It's tighter, a lot tighter. To get the bonus, that is.
Well, well.
Yeah,
so
that's better.
COC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
That state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
The only thing I don't like about it, but I guess I can change that, is the button mapping. Because you need to just short press for the lock on and long press for Zork. And that means you'll probably lose your lock on or change it or something. So I need to put that on a different button.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Sure, she's getting in the outfit.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Someone's not buying it.
If it has something to do
I'm
with
not
the
buying
fact
it
that it's
either.
my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say. Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly.
Timely terms. Okay, press left during an event or L2 and left while on the field to look at timely terms. Here you will find a number of key terms that will help deepen your understanding of the world of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Important! The key term you will want to pay attention to. What do you pay attention to? And then there's also all of them in the archives. Okay, so it's not something that needs to be done immediately. Kirsty Malfayette. Yeah, this is something, everything we knew already. I don't know. I need to rebrand stuff.
I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
Really? Okay. What did they call it?
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Ah, the other group.
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y.
Not A and B.
You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder if it's Van's more or less SO.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a
It's the
ringer
other
on our side.
half of our
You're still
office.
gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church.
Never mind.
Though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them.
Oh no.
But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
Is that how they're gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah. We have Kevin back.
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Don't mention
It's just been how
Wait.
many games?
We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner.
Unfortunately, this is
Likely
also
quite
spoiled
powerful.
to me.
Right.
Both Reen
Let's use
and
shard
Kevin.
commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Reen was spoiled by none other than Mr. Sean Chiplock
Always
himself,
something new,
aka
isn't there?
Reen's VA.
Well, at least these siphon
And,
things are actually useful.
I'll say.
People couldn't
Now,
shut
let's
up
see
about
what
Kevin.
these
So,
shard
yeah.
commands can do.
Give it your best.
It's kind of a shame. I personally don't really care about Latina at all. Kevin we haven't seen in forever. Well, we haven't seen Kevin since Crossbell, but we haven't been able to play Kevin, well, since 3rd, so yeah. We'll see what kind of role he has. Considering Falcom forgot Kevin in some images before about the Gralsritter. I had my doubts we'll ever see him again, but here he is. Shard commands. Perform shard command with R3. Okay, consume boost gauges to use commands unique to the holocores equipped by the party. Hey Richie, what's up? You can say Kevin is voiced by Ray Chase, so another cast choice for the 2nd chapter. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised though if Ray Chase voices a lot more than just Kevin here. But yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if, you know, does it in 2nd chapter as well. So attack search, medic search, shield search, and speed search. So that's all pretty self-explanatory. Certain unique, highly effective shard commands can only be used when a specific character is in the party, of course. Yeah.
Shot.
A rabbit sword.
Let's charge in all at once.
Okay, so that's restores HP, and we get CP. I mean,
Give it your best shot.
Instead, Kevin Simpson wasn't used for 2 major characters, hence.
Let's charge in all at once. Now, rabbit sword.
These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. so it's an evolution on Brave orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
Give it your best shot.
So, back attack, which we don't have. I can't do, so...
Let's charge in all at once.
We can't get them all at once, though, right? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we can. Never mind.
Prepare.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
Yep, looks like orders are back. The green is back, orders are back. I wonder.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Keith. Yeah, Kevin. No, he's called Kevin now.
Let's charge in all at once.
Well, I mean...
Kevin, this'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Take it away.
Ronak. Remedy song, okay, but
Give it your
instead... kinda... you know what, Ronak, let's go.
Here to help.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
That's enough.
He voiced both Kevin and Walter's battle. Yeah, I'm not really that knowledgeable about the Ace, I will have to admit.
Give it your best
I
shot.
learn eventually.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
But yeah.
Kevin. It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
My turn.
Do you have an impede? You don't, right? Yeah, of course not. I checked it already. Well, I guess that's gonna hurt a little bit. Technically, what we can do is this though.
Thanks, Saeed. Give it your best shot.
Starting dry.
That's enough.
I know it's kind of overreacting, but hey, whatever, right?
Prepare.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales.
As long as they don't change to blanc. Yeah, it's true. He's perfect. I agree. 100%.
I'll catch you for that. It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Keep step.
Okay, we are getting
Now, rapid sword.
our stun here.
Go at it full force. It's yours.
Here I go. Attack.
I mean, they already upped the craft animations in Daybreak 1 and 2, so yeah.
Give it your
You know what?
best
We are
shot.
kind of using way too many resources. Also, you're not broken. Oh, I misread your gauge.
Let's charge in all at once.
Whatever.
Take it away. Now, cut through. Ready to throw down?
Bum,
Go at it
ba-dum.
full force.
Whatever.
Go right ahead.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. Down they go.
Nope, you're on point.
Yeah,
I'm German.
Rain.
I'm from Germany. My accent cannot be hidden. It is impossible. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It is not a secret.
Whew, boy, that takes care of that.
Traveling priest of the Septian Church. Sure.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Traveling priest. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Yeah.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
So, strategic research lab.
Though the Märchen Garten's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
Oh, okay.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
And of course, we have Reen Schwarzer, the one and only.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Ah, shucks. The divine blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
With more confidence, as he should, yeah.
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
We'll see if his body language also translates into action.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reen.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Ah, okay, they're not gonna make a secret out of it.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What?
I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Yep, thanks for confirming.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's
No,
secrets.
please keep on. We need to know more.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
And we have Mirabelle Alton, sorry.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Watch it though, he may have salt pulled. Yeah, I know, right? Say too much and, well, he's gonna put you in his soup later, literally.
Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why's an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
Marduk and all that.
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Reem.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
Oh yeah.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like every language period has dialects. And the more places it's spoken in, the more dialects there are.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but
there's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
Skolic? I mean, that's true. That's true. Becky's dialect, well, accent was. I don't want to offend any Scottish people. It is one hell of a dialect, but it also sounds really, really amusing. Even if you have hard time understanding them. Yep, that's what I heard.
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
Might as well be a different language, right? I mean, it's the same for German, really. You go to places and, well, good luck.
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Disciple, huh?
Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X.
We knew from Reverie that they've met, but apparently... Huh, okay.
We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Oh, that's why he's headed to Long Lai.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
But North Italy, close to Tyrol area, somehow bits of Deutsch are spoken. Man, Switzerdeutsch cannot even be considered German anymore. It's like, yeah, forget. No words.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
Please count objective to proceed with the story. Yep.
Understood.
Here we go.
Okay.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Don't worry
Save the
about
admiration
it.
for later. We've got work to do.
You're not causing an annoyance,
Watch
like,
yourselves.
not at all.
There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
It's amusing.
Non-stop.
Prime chance for shark deployment. Quite a reception we have.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
Rabbit Sword.
Let's charge in all at once.
Well, those guys are definitely gonna have a bad time.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
So much for they are weak to magic.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can't run from me. Kablanch!
What?
Hit step.
What? That's illegal.
Go at it full force. It's yours.
Here I go. Attack!
Yeah, me too. It is the prime spot to go skiing, right?
Did I make myself useful?
Wait, that's one for the books.
We get fishing bait. Very important. Virtual fishing bait, though.
There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
Of course, we want to be in SLM range.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Counting on you, Altina.
Physical and magically based arts. Yes, that's been a thing for a while.
Give it your best shot.
It's yours.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Kevin. Incoming.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Nice.
Job well done, Kevin.
I will admit I haven't
Treasure
left the country in a while. Yeah, I need to go up the mountains again and you know,
Leave the adjustments to
step
me.
on a pair of skiers and have some fun, because skiing is fun. As long as you don't, well, falling is fun as well. Just gotta fall correctly
Shift.
and don't hurt yourself.
Shift.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You're playing Sky Third? Nice. Well then. I hope you enjoy.
Well done.
It's definitely different than the other ones. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. Garmish? I think so. But it's, I mean, there's a couple of indoor skiing places, but like outdoors, it's rough. You don't have to apologize. Looks like quite a few of them. There are stone golems too, so they'll be tough to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick arts should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not bust out the Zork here too? We can wipe them out before they even got a chance to hit back. Deadly Strike by enemy. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. If the party leader is attacked while their health is low, a command battle will begin with the enemy at an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circles, so be sure to distance yourself before the enemy can hit you. Also, we can... this doesn't matter.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Oops, I fucked up. This is also gonna happen a couple of times.
Activating sharp flame.
Thanks, Seid. Give it your best shot.
Oh well. Nice.
My turn.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
How did you miss the gigantic golem? Altina, please. Come on.
Go at it full force.
Is stealing still a thing? Cause that's impedes.
Let's charge in all at once. Go right ahead.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Oh, we just... Yep, okay, we stole it though. Nice.
That's enough.
We're fine. Ah, of course you walk all the way around. Oh well.
Good chance.
Okay, double.
There, Kevin. Right on
Double
time.
quick. Instacast here, Zerats.
Here to help. You messed up.
Let's try.
My turn. Activating shark command.
Okay,
Safe.
this thing's dead.
Don't jump the gun.
Here for you.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
So yeah, I need to get back to the roof. I know.
Understood.
Here we
Did
go.
I make myself useful?
Oh, wait. That's one for the books.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I should probably check out all the technical bonuses because there's more. There's more. Of course, we got Zorg. That's plus 0.1, but still, I need to do that. Multi-blitz, no idea what that is yet. Use shard command during a command battle. Right, of course. Super Hyper Miracle Chain. Miracle Chain is new. Or renamed. Extra Craft Tenderizer, Triple Stun, Cancer Vengeance. It's all the same. Bag of Tricks, EX Chain. Yeah, that's fine. Triple STLM. Yep, sure. First look, of course, Swapper, Unscathed, and Field Battles are also Zorg Super. Quick Sorcerer. I need to do hit charge attacks and do the sorcerer, the quick art stuff for more experience.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Okay, let's go. Mine. Bam! Burn away.
Charge attack at the ready.
Open wide. Down.
Conditions ideal for
Together
shark
now.
deployment.
They're down.
Alright, that's better. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Let's charge in all at once.
Hit them all. And get this SLM here? No, we cannot. It's a shame. It's fine.
Give it your best shot.
Supporting.
Slow them down. Six-fold gales. Counting on you, Altina.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Kevin, you'll have to kill that one next to us.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Why didn't I use the command? I don't know. Because I'm stupid, I guess.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks, Said.
Bum, bum, bum. So you will have to do your own thing.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
That's enough.
Bum, 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 bum. Can we?
Let us
Oh,
proceed
of course,
with
we
care.
cannot. Well, SLM is more important, right? Sure.
Go right ahead.
Now, cut through. Take charge, Kevin.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We'll stay on physical, it's fine.
Go at it full force.
I actually can refresh this though.
Now. Rabbit sword.
Thanks, Said.
To heal and whatnot. Shadow Spear on here. No matter where it goes, it's fine. Yep,
Unforgivable.
can see that again. Actually,
Keep your focus.
pretty decent range around her.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Thanks. Stick 'em!
I'm up.
Let's charge and go right ahead.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't have a side bonus.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I'm a little bit in Sky First mode because there was so many positional bonuses on basically everything, and that's not the case here. That is definitely not the case here.
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet.
Understood.
Here we go.
Treasure still in my growing phase.
Seems about right.
Still in your growing phase. Cooling Choker. Okay, Rinse Burn. More importantly, though, we get some strength and some arts for that. Bum, bum, bum. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, come on.
Initiating combat mode. There.
Charge attack. At the ready.
All together now.
Sure, this is still. Can we?
Give it your best shot.
Oh yeah, we hit them both. It's nice.
Take it away. There.
It's the important part there with both.
Count on you, Altina.
And I still forgot this.
Now, perfect sword.
Thanks, Edith.
Go at it full force.
Right, unfortunately, your attack range cone is different, so we can't. Well, that's fine.
Activate. Fire. Kevin.
Come on, do the thing.
Go right ahead.
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it.
Ouch.
That's enough.
Wrong button.
Let's have a look.
Fire's actually reduced damage.
shot.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
Take it away. Now, cut through. Take charge, Kevin.
Okay, just start casting.
Adios,
Approach us
above.
here, and yep.
Unforgivable.
Oh, it's pretty quick. Okay.
Initiating drive.
Bye.
Go right ahead.
Or rather, pretty delayed.
I'm up.
Prepare.
One more.
That's the power of the...
Job well done, Reem.
Let us begin. Charge attack. At the ready.
Burn away.
Still ain't done. Back it in. There.
Yeah, we don't need to go
Alright,
command
that should do
battle
it.
for those guys. All those, probably.
Nice. Whole mess of goons.
Initiating combat mode.
Hey, come on.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Back it in.
Status.
Bum,
Hero
bum,
coming.
bum, bum, bum.
Treasure detected.
Not located. What? Who are you? Impede. Ah, there we go. Yes, please. One of my favorite quads. Impede.
Leave the adjustments to me. A new
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
All right, let's rip.
Open wide. There.
charge attack. At the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Okay, two of them. Oh, nope, no one. Yeah. A woodland dragon? Oh, come. Oh, man. That's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical link. Let's give it a try and see just what it can do. How are we gonna approach this? Of course, first things first.
Now, rabbit sword.
Exactly. I'll not forget this time, right? And then just go ahead and hit them all at once.
Roll them down. 6-fold gales. They're down.
Stun even. Stun! Oh, now we're getting stun. When enemy use stun gauge has reached 100%, will not be able to move for that period. Yes, we've stunned enemies before. Thanks, game. When choosing an attack, the predicted amount of stun damage will be displayed. Some crafts do more damage here. Performing a dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun the enemy. Shard boost, which you haven't told us how to do yet, but I mean buttons and all that. And then normal attack or craft. Shard boost. Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Each roll offers different benefits. Maximize the probability of activating shard skills by picking the one that best suits your needs. S boost, of course. S boost, yes. S boost and S crafts. Same thing as in Daybreak 1 and 2. Unfortunately, you are a bit far away.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Although our STLM range is gonna increase if we boost, so... Exactly. Oh, we can't double though. Ha! They're locking that. Feels bad, man. Oh, because they want to force you to use EX chain. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Kind of a shame, but...
Here I go. Attack!
Leave it to me.
Kevin!
Well... that probably hurt.
Keep your focus.
Let us proceed with care.
Sure, right?
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Tag along!
Absolutely. Incoming.
Right on time.
Yep. Yeah. It makes the thing more versatile. You also have more initially. I think you capped out at 3 in Daybreak 1 at least. Still can't double though. So yeah, I think that's a good
Let's charge in all at once.
good solution.
Now, cut through. Kevin, I'm all over it. Cut out.
Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. We should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
We didn't get to heal. Feels bad, man. Ba, 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 ba. He says that it totally ignores the
let's take
charging
a quick pit
station.
All better.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
How could I forget?
That's how it goes.
Exactly.
I'm not done yet.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Beginning combat.
Show us what you're capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Probably wasn't charged. That's fine. So we have Mirage Guard.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, damage reduction. That's a lot actually. Cast time? Post it. Ooh, hello. Yeah. But we don't need that. Attack surge. Go.
Much appreciated. Time to close in.
Can we double? Nope, still can't double. Feels bad, man.
Being fast. Take this, master.
Acknowledge.
Have some more. Counting on you, master.
I think this guy's dead.
Have some more.
Come back when you're stronger.
Couldn't picture any different, master.
SCLM charge. Dodging an attack. Yeah, we've done that. At the last second with circle may allow a nearby ally to counterattack with SCLM charge.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Show them what you're feeling.
There we go. Last second, all that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Make some noise. Yeah.
Treasure chest.
Well, they're going all in on the whole rocker image for Burgard, right? Lighter.
Good stuff.
Bum, ba, da, bum. Defense for Van is great because, well, he's supposed to be a tank-ish. Yes, a taunt at least.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
Can we get a nice hit there? I guess we can. Let's go.
Take it home, Fairy.
I think they dead.
Activating skill.
No problem. Have some more.
Praise Arusha.
I will
and
say though, the
flames.
game definitely needs a photo sensitivity warnings. Okay, so crit, that is
Maintenance mode engaged.
technically something for Fairy. Well, or Burger, honestly.
Attack guards advised.
Take this.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
There. Take it down.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Easy target.
Take this.
Hey, Mr. Geometry, what's up?
Use a
Happy
shard
Horizon
boost
Day
to
to
get
you
the
too,
upper
waiting in a
hand.
limited edition. We're just supposed to arrive there today. Alright, well, I hope it arrives on time. Well, yeah, on time, and I hope you'll have fun.
Time to go all out.
Show them what you got.
Take it home, Fairy! Sucker!
Oh, I am far from done.
First the dragon, now this? A fate spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Ah, S-Crafts. Sure, but we are tougher. Time for some advanced sock use. Let's see what this baby can do. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll call it Zoc, okay? Okay, Zoc command battle. Pressing L1 twice will activate Zoc. This will allow the character who activated it to take 2 consecutive turns.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
It's called Zoc, okay? Zoc. Okay, we don't get the thing though. Nah, no S-Crafts still. Of course we'll do this.
Big fast! Take this! One more!
Can we boost immediately again? No. That's a shame.
Their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Well, I guess what I should have done is go cast an art, huh?
Time to close in.
Attack their weakness with a
Cypher, activate.
Ah, S-Craft. Press R2 and the directional button to trigger an S-Break to immediately activate an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus a shard boost. Using an S-Break will automatically activate a shard boost if you meet the requirements. Select S-Craft from the menu. Yeah. These moves can now be performed when inflicted with the Amons. That's nothing new. Okay, Vance Group can now use S-Crafts.
Crank it up to 11. Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Much appreciated.
Howling Ruin, Universal Impact, all stats down.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Okay.
Make some noise.
Here I come. Cosmos, Howling Ruin, Universal Impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Oh my god. Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-Craft grants an additional boost gauge. The more boost gauges you accumulate, the more S-Crafts you can trigger consecutively. You cannot perform consecutive S-Breaks with the same character. Feels bad, man. But yeah, there were some exploits there. Characters can only reactivate the S-Break after their prior boost has been cleared.
I go.
Yeah, getting 2 consecutive turns
Shred their weak spot with an art.
with your S-Crafts is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing.
time to go all out.
Make some noise.
That'll cost you.
Time to close in.
I mean, can do that, I guess.
Assisting.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Here goes.
Okay, it goes off again. That's
Time
nice.
to close in.
There.
Have that.
You won't get away with this.
Oh no. Looks like Fairy's being targeted. How dare you?
Go all in on him.
Cypher activate.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
to close in.
Can you impede? You can impede.
I'll dice you up.
Counting on you, Master.
Make some noise!
Easy target.
And then he dies. Okay. So that's what Zog can do when you combine it with Sharp Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if you use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They are all improving at a remarkable rate, him included.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor's, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise
It's
after another.
Kevin! Hey, Hitty, what's up? It sure is Kevin.
Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the princess wedding. His squire, I assume?
Yeah, I'd say so too. Poor Lemmy. Sammy. Lemmy as well, but Sammy.
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
Alright. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Yep, Reen's back too. It's gonna be like it's gonna take a couple of years till he gets here, but yeah, he's gonna have a field day.
A place to
gotta be
refresh
funny.
ourselves.
Better than ever.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
Pack it in! There! Bam!
Yeah.
Pack it in! Open wide!
Bounce back. That was not a lot of time. Enemy advantage. Yep, I know. Thanks.
You messed up.
My turn. Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
Use an art they're weak against.
Give it your best shot. Take it away.
Reenact. Activate.
I was like, I wanna do. I kind of wanna do Kevin's as draft, but also Reen's here, just to see.
You messed up.
That's enough.
Well, I guess the game just decided for me.
Focus unleashed.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Well,
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen.
I think that enemy's dead. I'm not sure about it though.
Treasure spotted.
Oh yeah. That's not what I want to do here. Crit, huh? Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ready at will.
So then.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Hey, I dodged that. There we go.
Open wide away. That's our cue to start it out.
Now's the time to boost.
I don't know about that.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I mean, technically, you can do that. You know what? Let's do it.
Now, cut through. Altina.
Absolutely.
Incoming. Counting on you, Altina.
Here to help.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Nice. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
I've leveled threat levels high. Be on guard.
All right.
Burn away.
Deploying shards.
Fuck, I hit. Why do I do that? Whatever.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's charge in all at once.
Give it your best shot.
Take charge, Kevin.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Rain.
That was an easy hyper chain. What the fuck?
Let's charge in all at once. Supporting.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Counting on you, Altina. It's yours.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
That's enough.
But it. Nah, doesn't matter. But yeah, the
Supporting.
you don't get a Zorg if you break, so that is definitely something to keep in mind.
Prepare.
One more.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. That was ace.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
More or less finished at the same time. What do you suppose they are? Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
To the left.
Open wide.
All right, that should do it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Is one enough? Oh.
A place to refresh ourselves.
You know what? You might be right. I hadn't thought about that. Let's keep pushing forward. I need to disable the auto scroll that I enabled on accident.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Auto bounce. That is fast auto bounce.
Now's our chance to get a leg up. Show 'em what we're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha. It's done.
The elements are in our favor.
Bum, bum,
Be careful.
bum.
Nothing looks mean.
This'll suck ya. Take this.
Stay alert as we move in.
Nice try there.
Take down. You snooze, you lose.
I guess we have
Weakness with an art.
not seen.
Full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Vandalize raid and yeah. Magic assist. Let's do Vandalize raid X.
Time for the main event.
This looks the same as, well, it's slightly upgraded, I guess.
One more. Unlocked.
Is it disabled by default? Usually it's enabled, right? So.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Counting on you, Master.
What? Come on.
Sucker!
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Pretty sure autosave should just be enabled. Timed autosave. Hey, 5 minutes. There we go, yeah.
That's how it goes.
That's a standard for the PC releases ever since at least Code Steel 3. Honestly, 1 might have even done that.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Well, you cannot dodge if you don't have room to dodge.
Combat over. Processing data.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Sure is. Angel Ring, evasion. Okay, prevents death blow. That's probably the more important, not probably, the more important part. Although it's not guaranteed, so it's kind of meh. Okay, we'll just S-craft for that.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on, then. Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Let's get this roll.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
Okay, I guess we're going for Fairy
Use
next.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, but we're also doing this, of course. Get a nice chain. Firm bullet, all of them.
Aim fast. Take this. Follow up.
Saw a miss there.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Okay, it's
You're finished.
also a slightly upgraded version of the previous one. Makes sense, I guess.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh yeah, no death blows yet. We'll get there. Delay, huh? Yeah, permanent delay.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Looks like we can rest here.
Just what the doctor ordered. There they are.
So, who are we fighting as? Probably both,
So
huh?
it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard. Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ain't kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Yeah, Van knows everyone.
The pleasure's all mine.
I've
Miss
already
Al-Fayed.
accepted it, so...
I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face-to-face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Beauregard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what?
Ah.
You've been here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. But let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that.
No, it's
but in
against
the end,
Qasim.
We decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
Or not, okay. Or will...
At once, sir.
Ah, yeah.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Oh my, oh no, oh no.
Raseb, you changed your outfit?
Yeah, and we have
So did
Proya.
Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Yep, shows more skin.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this
Yeah,
trial.
immediately.
I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Go get that number, Crow. Aw.
Come on.
I was worth a shot, come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Crow Armbrust. Freelance contractor, okay.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you too. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Yeah.
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all!
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Really?
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Really?
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Oh boy,
Hello,
everyone's here.
Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look?
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though.
Meister
A bit
York
bigger.
must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
Yep.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years.
I wonder if this means that we'll go 3 routes in parallel again.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
You know, that suit is probably gonna get scratched.
So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%.
Shut up.
But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too!
Oui.
Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
Well,
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Rufus A. High-class drifter.
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts.
That's fine.
If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Alright. Defeat enemies. Defeat the enemy within 60 turns. Alright, so...
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
We have a thing that I don't recognize. So that's that. I wanted to say they're people, so they won't have weaknesses, but I was wrong. 60 turns is not a lot of turns. No, not at all.
Go at it full force.
They are all gonna move, right? They are... Most of them are going to move in, so I will just place this over here. This is fine.
Here for you.
Okay, so we have Blitz there, and I guess we will figure out what that actually means now.
COC, activate. Time for the main event. And alive!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Blitz. Blitz activated when it appears as an AT bonus. With Blitz Chain, an extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by normal attacks. Ah, fuck. With Blitz support, extra party members can provide you with a number of benefits. Can be activated by various actions. Never mind. Attack, crafts, and arts damage up. Oh, okay. So it does an extra hit for normal attacks, and it does damage up for attacks and arts, and just improve stuff.
This is Blitz.
Got it.
Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure.
I forgot this again.
Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Now, Rabbit Sword.
Thanks.
Let's charge in all at once.
And then we are going to do Coin Bullet, of course. Can we get all of them?
Go at it full force.
Come on.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There you go.
Been a while since we sparred. Bring it on. Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me. Forward.
Yeah, Soul Eater.
Marcus, now! Prepare yourself! Target locked!
Fracture! Dream Breaker!
Anti-shard commands. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will override the party's shard command, so be careful. You can override theirs in return. Of doing so will consume additional boost gauge. Okay, at least we can do that.
That's enough.
Pull out all the stops.
COC activate.
Let us proceed with care. Please protect us.
Yeah. We're not gonna hit Rufus, but it is what it is.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede Matachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Blade! Action slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay. Next up.
Pull out all the stops.
We do need a heal.
Let us proceed with care.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! Counting on you, Altina.
Single target though. Remedy song will hit everyone. That's the regen. Van is the important one for the moment, so he is gonna get a tick. I don't know if that's enough, honestly. Actually, no, it's CP regen. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, let's go. 20% HP regen is good. Well, here. Enemy S break. Certain enemies have the ability to perform S breaks during battle. Ben's dead. Be prepared for unexpected damage. And be sure to make good use of ZOG and S commands to counter.
Full throttle! Let it rip!
He's dead. He's so dead.
Sweet dreams. Sorry. Wow.
Oh no,
got even
Reen's dead.
stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reen and I become more powerful every day.
Okay, so what teammates? I guess we can do that, yeah. Can we swap out people that are, you know, downs? Of course not. That'll be too easy. We do need to... Oh, that's not good.
Certain arts will work better. Let's do this. Activating Shard Command.
Okay, so... That'll work. What turn number are we on? Doesn't say. Oh, I'm blind. I'm probably just blind.
Certain arts will work better.
Hate Up is of course still going, so that's fine. Fair.
Cobalt curtain, activate. Here goes.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using
Okay.
these shard functions by watching you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I see, okay.
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever.
And it's out the turn,
Won't lose
basically.
to them.
Don't get too comfortable.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go all in on him.
Oh, this is fine.
Go all in on him. Go at it full force.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Resound. With Azure Strength.
Well, that's a wasted crit turn.
He won't get away with
Thanks
this.
for that. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Gotta build up some S boost.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
However, damage down is still active, so I'm not concerned.
Infinity.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master. Still kicking.
Okay, so we can totally S-craft again. We cannot really let go of our order right now. I'm gonna go for the double. Am I?
Don't push it too far. Certain arts will work better.
I will.
Be careful. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive!
One more. Unlocked.
Okay, so we also got a speed bonus there. Can we?
Flames protect us. Attack their weakness with an art.
Like ideally, we steal some stuff here.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Shut up.
Show them what you got.
Nope. For the tribe.
My cue.
That looks like a miss. That is a miss.
Don't get too comfortable.
Let's charge it all at once.
It's yours.
They flinched.
Nice.
They're down.
Nice.
Dream breaker. Now. Target locked. There. That'll cost you.
Okay, so
Keep your focus.
they are stunned right now, right? So we want to take advantage of that.
Let us proceed with care.
It's yours.
Fierce guardian blade.
Got it.
Easy target.
Here for you.
You are, of course, still boosted, so that's awesome. Paid up is gonna fall off, though. Nah, whatever. It is what it is.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's go from this side.
Keep your focus.
Nah, it is what it is.
Absolutely. Come on, Rufus. Pull yourself together.
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Let loose.
All in. You're out of luck.
My turn.
Yeah, that blinds. Okay, so now Burger is still. We might be able to get him down. That's gonna be fine. We can S-break as well. Ferry is pretty delayed. I think we want to S-break here. All right.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Brilliantly done.
Follow me up.
All right. So you're almost broken. We do need to heal a little bit though. And we gotta get you closer together. I guess all we really have to do is move towards reset and then he'll follow. Yeah. But yeah, let's just make sure that no one dies.
Help me, Consoles. Remedy sign. Thank you. Green.
And get some CP going here. I mean,
Let's charge it all at once.
this might work. Let's do that. Also, attack surge. I should have gone for whatever. Sorry. It's also not physical damage, whatever. Right, Crow.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Auric swords.
Tether them asunder!
Accessing.
Cover curtain. Whatever.
Here for you.
It's only on her. Okay, Ferry is not looking too hot.
Keep your focus.
Okay, as we can do. Nah, let's make sure that someone's down. We can. Oh yeah, we can.
Take it away! Raging Buster! Here for you. It's done.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
Come on, go all in on him.
Don't want to do that.
Time to go all out.
No.
Let's charge in all at once.
No.
Now.
Tempting, but no.
Rush them.
Come on.
Caught out. Here for you.
Alright, so Ferry of course still... You know what, if I get a double turn, she should heal twice, right?
Overextend.
Too slow.
What are we doing?
Vitals low. Be careful.
Okay. Just hit him.
Don't get caught.
Too late. You're tough.
Run. Pass the ball.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
What am I saying? It's a CP heal, not an HP heal. I don't know why I regen.
Don't get cocky.
Whatever, it's fine. It's working. I hope. Yeah, just heal yourself. Okay, we can go ahead and...
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rabbit sword.
Here for you.
Here I go. Attack.
And then Reen and Van will take you out, bro.
Now. Target locked. Prepare yourself.
Inside her.
Here for you.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Keep your
At least it hits.
Take it away.
Well, could hit. It does it. What?
Let us proceed with care.
Whatever. Reen, you better hit.
Now. Cut through. Staggered. Here for you.
Okay, Ferry, get her.
It's yours.
Too late. You're tough. Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Well,
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
thank you for the GGs. And Twisty. I mean, Reset was definitely a menace.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
They're all dead, by the way.
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
Thank you, thank you.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it.
Kevin didn't get a
Guess I
turn.
screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Ha! If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Reset too. You all did great.
Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well.
No, Rosette just knows Cobalt
Armamen's
Curtain.
new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Right. Mr. Chairman. CEO, sorry.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
General Manager, sorry.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Yeah. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival. The Cavalry Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland.
Right.
It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
You'll need more than one satellite, though. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the President's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the President unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I know, right? Well, we have seen the satellite being launched and deployed. It was the very first cutscene of the game. Like, you start the game, you see that.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight.
No, that's gonna go wrong.
If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
And that's so gonna go wrong.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force.
Yeah, right. Also,
recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war. Major Emilia Haring.
a certain biker lady.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside
I know,
the
right?
necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Graham could do
presidential
something
office
like
will release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
Sure can.
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
There's that. Also, with all the tech they've been showing, I'm pretty sure they can do it if just build the damn rocket.
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
100%.
Damn near 100%.
Yeah.
A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are going to be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are going to come our way with our current group.
Yeah. I mean, they are taking a little bit of suspension of, like, it's gonna take a little bit of suspension of disbelief, because if you were this close to the range, the mountain range, there would be a lot of infrastructure required around the area to build the place, to maintain the stuff, to build the goddamn rocket. Like, people would know something's going on. But hey, whatever. Then again, we do have airships, and I guess you can just bypass common sense, like our common sense with that, by just transporting heavy-duty stuff just via air. Yeah.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able. I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
Aww.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me. I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
No, shit's already going down.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy. The most important event. And the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Those two events are closely connected. Obviously. Are they gonna replay the entire thing again? Okay. I guess they were like, we spent a whole lot of money on the scene. We are gonna, like, make use of it. Milk it all the way. Well then. This thing does not seem to have correctional boosters, so I wonder how long this thing is gonna stay in orbit. My guess is about 4 days. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office, the temporary members included. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Burgard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then, 3 days after his departure, 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orange State. And so,
it really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow, but I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Ereboni now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
oh no.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
I mean...
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Duh.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing, but I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Right.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything.
So it's fine.
Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better.
Sure. Because the honorary substitute priestess is definitely someone who would do that.
Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft.
Yeah, me neither. But then again, the Septian Church is pretty shady itself, so there's that. I shouldn't be too surprised.
And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
She can hear you, you know.
don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
Is it too late for me to come visit you and have some of that as well?
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Val is on board.
Hooray! I'm just
Whatever
going to
they
have
do,
to try them
he's
all.
fine with it.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Ha!
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
I will say Rufus sounds a bit like he's speaking to a tin can, but I should stop complaining. Looks like things have calmed down for now. Let's get to sniffing out some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got Folsom Thors, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. Event markers. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. There's required, optional sub-events, and this is new, conversations involving topics. Okay. They've been on friendly terms ever since the events in Reverie. Honestly, they've been on friendly terms since the end of Cold Steel. Well, no, nah, Reverie. Hello?
It'd be my pleasure.
I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys have got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we don't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Obtained Tyrell Times issue 1. Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, I suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. It has been a while since you last visited, Mr. Arkwright. Orat has had favorable weather this year and the harvest has been bountiful. We are also offering fresh fruit juice as a non-alcoholic option, so please enjoy. That is a lot of achievements.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Do we have... So that's just that stuff. I guess you have to go through items, that's fine. Key item, Tyrell Times. Wait, there was a different way to read these here. Fuck. Oh, is it? No. We are not getting into the menu here. I should know this. I should know this. Peak level 8 again. Oh, yes, it's this button. You know, it's down there on the right. Tyrell Times Technology. The vision behind the space program, Project Startaker, has officially kicked off its first phase, with the successful launch of its satellite, with operations for phase 2 already underway. Speaking as a proud citizen of the Republic, I cannot contain my palpable excitement over this monumental achievement. For those unaware of the general concept of space, allow us to elucidate you on the subject, dear reader. What is space anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. Its boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons and suns, in theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach the space that lies beyond. The program's importance. One of the primary goals of the program is to launch a communications and observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above ground observation as well as transmission of broadcast orbital waves. The former is expected to help researchers conduct detailed surveillance, and the military as well, of the environmental issues impacting Eastern Simuria. The latter will provide further optimization of the orbital network and assist in bringing communication infrastructure to remote areas. The ultimate goal. The other principal goal is the realization of manned spaceflight, allowing mankind to take its first step into outer space. If successful, this will be a historical turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Calvert Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. Economy. Unexpected industries prosper from the space program. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program's announcement. The timing of which couldn't have been more perfect in retrospect, particularly with the Verne Company's substantial investments in space program-adjacent technology and the expansion of orbital network-related businesses, wherein satellite communication is the focus. Additionally, other industries that, at first blush, have little relation to the space program are also seeing a windfall in profits. Space themes dominate the entertainment world. Within the film industry, a number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are being put into production. However, said productions are reportedly being hampered by the lack of available information on the subject. Also, various companies are hosting many space program-themed events, and space merchandise can be found on sale all over the city. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects are flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubt produce positive effects on our nation's economy. Competition in the food industry heats up. The sectors of the food industry which manufacture preserved goods are gearing up to compete for dominance in the space program arena. Professor Cronkite commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be a necessity for nutritional supplementation during sustained flights. In light of this, companies are battling it out to secure investment funds and selection by the Aerospace Force, with them presenting proposals such as tube-shaped foods made for easy consumption in zero gravity, or canned foods which can withstand changes in atmospheric pressure. Opinion. This year's Best Place to Live rankings. The annual Top 10 Most Places to Live within the Republic list has been posted. For this article, we've picked out 3 entries that, while not at the top of the list, have been rising to prominence in recent years. They are all suburban cities. with excellent quality of life and unique characteristics that we think readers will find charming in their own right. Anchorville. Situated between the capital and Arasion, Anchorville has developed as a stopover city with its convenient access to public transportation, and many large companies and branch offices have laid roots there, making it an exceptionally comfortable place to live. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing lush landscapes, like forests in the outskirts and rivers with abundant ecosystems. Another boon is that it houses the Republic's foremost hospital, so if any crisis were to arise, residents can take comfort knowing a medical facility of the finest repute is only a stone's throw away. Dijon. A mid-sized city south of Edith and the hometown of President Gramart. It's in a convenient location with railway lines to both Langport and Fabat. In recent years, there has been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capital flowing into the city, funding multiple shops and thereby contributing to Dijon's flourishing economy. As such, it's attracted the eye of many a homeowner. Despite concerns over public safety at one point in time, stability has since been restored, allowing citizens to live with a relative peace of mind. All things considered, the future of Dijon is quite bright indeed. Altair. A border city adjoining Crossbell on the western edge of the Republic. From there, Crossbell is only a 30-minute train ride away on the Transcontinental Railroad. That's actually pretty long, considering this is the Transcontinental Railroad. As a result, you can visit Crossbell's tourist hotspots like the inimitable Michelin Wonderland practically every week. Moreover, as one would expect in a border city, money and cultural trends from the Empire and other places have flowed in, making it a must-experience destination for Western, brand and gourmet food enthusiasts. Advertisement: Lino Orbital scooters now on sale. Lino has released a new, lighter version of Orbital bikes called Orbital scooters, made fit for quick outings. Anyone 16 years or older can grab a license after taking a written test and a driving test. Students, why not buy one? For school commutes or for riding on the streets with friends? Money, that's why. You wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, it's time to make our rounds. You know the drill. Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we've prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, the sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries across Emeria. We hope you enjoy them. Would you like me to cut you a piece? Yes. If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Arkwright. I'd like everything, thank you. Please have as much as you'd like. By the way, we're planning on bringing out additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything before we do the actual story stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure, you know what? No, I'm sure we will visit Altair at some point. Seems too important not to. Sup? Ended already, huh? Hello there, Arkwright. Find anything tasty? Word on the streets that you are out to conquer the confectionery world on the sweet, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, not yet Swinburne kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old Ben Jörg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis. How's about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy? Thank you. Moving on, it's good to officially meet Schwarzer, Armbrust. But again, Clossell and Miss Herschel told me so many stories that this feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow was the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during the immigration incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we are around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsam. You ever need extra hands? Just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street to the original C, Ereponia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not so unsung hero here have got going on through, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help, in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, he must be that junior disciple she mentions. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we are probably in for a close brush. Or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit. Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. The last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a whoopsie. The early summer exclusive sweet, cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests, pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pawn on the CID we should be on our toes about. Yeah, Crow definitely fits the freelancer job, quote unquote. Way more than anyone else in the room, honestly. Well, no, Van as well, but yeah, that's about it. Still, I think we can trust this one, more or less. You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks. I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Sweet Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? Nope. Both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's gotta be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those kids are up to. This body was designed to simulate what would happen if my previous body grew the same way a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Nadia. I can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. It seems like you have dealings with the guild, and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. And my involvement with the guilds just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the time, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get another chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common after all, beyond just my fellow disciples. We might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We have already had some near misses with each other in the past after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? Maybe. As far as bringing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield entirely is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Ah, you're way too hard on me, Kasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just a Kruger way for you. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you think, though outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim doted on Ferry with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 little civvies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You at the village's New Year festival though, huh? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruger have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly refurbished and... nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was about time to introduce me. Oh-ho. Whoa, that long already? You are 2 years older than Reset, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day, on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Ben's life myself. Apparently he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! I'd heard he, she, and the precious 4-eyed aide were an old posse together, but... Wellity, wellity, wellity. Ex-sweethearts with beauty splayed. Now, if that don't beat all. How's about we go a little more in-depth on your relationship status, Like, say, with Reset? Yeah, three years is quite the surprise, that's true. Pardon my incidents, I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. You're really caring and friendly, you know that, Mirabelle? All my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Oh, those kids were so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruger village. But honestly, if we are talking caring and friendly, Kasim's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. That having been said, I have left the ways of the Kruger behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruger village would prove very difficult. Kasim. Oh, I don't care about all that, so long as I can be with you, Kasim. Oh, wait, I can't be saying such embarrassing stuff here of all places. My apologies. Still, I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? But I can't deny, I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Mirabelle. And I know that Umi, my younger brothers, and the rest of the villagers feel the same way. When Kasim first invited me to meet his family, I admit I was a mite nervous. But they're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little time with him. His parents seemed to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh? Never. Though I may have left the warriors of Kruger to follow my own path, my feelings toward the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You too should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions. My mother came pretty harsh when it comes to training and combat, but when we are at the Kruger village, he is still super nice to me. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, he'll always be the proud big brother I've always known. Oh, hey Arkwright. Making the rounds already. How admirable. Did I read the wrong one? No. How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here is giving me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thor's. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Terria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Jaifa and Shah technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. And that is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, hand to heart, it flat out floored me. The AR is impressive enough, but this is sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had the theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Jaifa standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even our commander and the rest of us Grasshopper can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I just had a... Oh my god. Okay. We'll see. In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable businesses to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to start with our newest combat and AR technology. So that's how it is. Nils is busy with finals right now, while Ketra has his college credits requirements to deal with. Without Reset would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we are back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed. Onyas and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. You other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Terrier side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This convo was on a need-to-know basis only. Pity that. Though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Jaifa standard into your core systems. The ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you were always under? Cool it with a two-pronged tag, will ya? Aww. Seems like you and Master go way back, though I don't think you are one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. But when I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else was so intimidating. Ayn was always keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but to thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celeste, Leon... Oh, and that 8th Dominion too. The one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazzy and Abbas. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Burgard. And Wazzy's polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made him into his own style altogether. Man, it really puts into perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had the chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but this sure isn't how I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up on one of your 4 SPGs, not during a Marduk training exercise. Can I actually wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together? Well, besides just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do with us in the church too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. I'm honored and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? Yep, there definitely is a lot of strong people who got trained. A lot of very strong people. You and Mr. Zeman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technological cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering, please understand that these are not motivated by personal or political gain. I would be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No, thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means you've got to be hiding something even shadier. Still, doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Ah, damn it. I can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. Not. Humble the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Ryan, right? Can't say you two and Reset seem like the likeliest of trials. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regards to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded, thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself though. That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself. But more importantly, you really came in clutch for my Paul in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I'm to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Cimmeria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I am the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia and Swin. Is that so? I'm not familiar with Mr. Alvarez, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's church or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We will bring them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Erebonian Palace, the one that gets catered to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Oh boy. I had a feeling it would be like something like this, and okay. Incidentally, I hear that you've been trusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Mrs. Orion. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Thor Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Reset. You managed to take credit for your tasks for Marduk while also working at Arkwright Solutions. Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. Your responsibilities? I wonder. While I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I'm pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thor's and the Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. I'm sure this will prove invaluable to your future spring work. From our conversation earlier, it's clear that you are a very open-minded person, Mr. Arkwright. And it seems like you have certain strengths we lack, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. I hope we can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship in the future. In a way, I suppose I have become somewhat indebted to the Marduk company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being. Okay. They're definitely giving you a gauntlet right off the bat, huh? They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of chocolate cake herself, the Sacha tart, whatever. Ma, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice will change the location of some characters. Yep, sure. Get a slice.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadia and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Bad end.
Thanks. I'll take it then.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup that the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Some characters change location, all of them. The conversations are still flowing. At this point, I kinda just wanna grab a coffee and put my feet up. But, like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I ought to keep sniffing out leads. It's gone already? My apologies, I'll make sure we have more available next time. I mean, I see it. No, that's a different one, never mind. Where did Lapis put hers? Like, she didn't eat it, right? So. I've brought out some additional dishes, both sweet and savory. All of them come from renowned establishments. Please enjoy them to your heart's content.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
This is where we'll be serving our additional dishes. We prepared fresh drinks as well, so please let us know if there's something you would like. This is a scary group right there. Holy fuck. Is it just me or is the food running out faster than we anticipated? Just to be on the safe side, I arranged for some extra dishes to be brought out. The Little Girls Club, okay. The Bachelor Club, I guess. And someone is trying to re-establish a harem. Okay, got it. It is an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis in Crossbell would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Bogart and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's corporation was more closely aligned with Operation Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps across Lemuria and facilitated their contract with the Western Army. I hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in an official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away, all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserved, that one. That sounds like him, alright. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance, Father Gaius, yeah, the other day, as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment, and as mighty as any dominion. Above all, his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow his example. Wait, are you saying? Ah, yes, I've heard tell of this from the Elder. But supposedly the people of the North Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruger. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described as of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the North tribe migrated from the Central East to northwestern Siberia. The Kruger, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written off in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to North. And you end up finding another disciple here. Call that fate at work. From what I hear, the North tribes taps into the breath of the winds and the Kruger of flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So, exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well, you've grown, then, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly, have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Celis and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. Valedictorian. God, there we go. What a word. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease, considering this is a friendly student rivalry of sorts. Consider this. How? And this is me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruger tribe's charge. It will have to be Farida who gives the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Forget it. Dancing around the topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her guru, and thus a brother of the Kruger. No. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overreactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations were way high on him. In every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Fortunately, flames get mentioned less than winds. Yeah. Say what you will, Van, but it's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. True, there may be those here who are just as wary of becoming involved with you as they were of Marduk. But even so, I'm sure that if you take this opportunity to form good connections, it will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you will be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Thors. If you wish to learn about the Kruger way of life, you ought to observe Farida as she discovers it for herself. Naturally, where you become a brother-in-law, there would be more I could divulge, but you will need to be prepared to face the consequences. Not to single you out in particular. Any man who would become Farida's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depth of their commitment. You've got a real sister complex there, you know that? I know another one who is like that. We're looking at him, I think. Maybe, potentially? Nah, right? Yeah. Anyone who approaches Elise is dead. By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things. Just like you being invited to this field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, we accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Nice, sounds like you got it covered. But if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you though. When he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwarza's planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Sorry I can't share any more with you than I already have. Nonetheless, I want to thank you for your kind offer. Depending on the circumstances, I might have to take you up on it. The two of us meeting here like this must be fate. If you ever need assistance, we'll gladly lend a hand. Now that we've had this chance to talk, I think I'm starting to understand why Fee and Toa trust him. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patisseries pour their entire souls in. So they call these mille-follet? I have no idea. The creaminess, the crispness, it's to die for. Listen, you. There, Van. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at Monmar too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from dueling even. The sorry sight had Yume's dad set on feeding you. Even in their previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. This new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news was within Nadia's savings, though I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snag yourself some Satcha tart too, whatever. The place it came from has gained a real high-end rap over its long history. Must be a rare treat even for an Euronian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is puzzles, per the recommendations of our cross-bell acquaintance. Oh, now you've got my attention. Pretzels, sorry. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough here. Fill me in on what those are exactly. Does it? Okay. The pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough and then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. I don't know about the crispy bacon wrapped though. Oh, that does sound tasty and a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, One theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet the dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were Milliam and Tuna here. I've been traveling around lots of places with Rufus, and everywhere we go, I get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we are speaking of, every restaurant she visits is at great risk of being eaten out of business. No, because they have to pay for it, right? They'd make bank. I believe Milliam and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous were they to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. But I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Van? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mirror, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets the Mirror has to offer. Either way, I want to hear the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. He's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary. Rufus has taken me to lots of places, and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. If I had to recommend somewhere to you, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I get that means that Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips. Hold up, you really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets of all people? Maybe. I like the sweets from back home and all, but there sure are a lot of different kinds of sweets in the world, huh? This past year, I've learned about so many things I never would have known while I was living in the village. And after meeting all these people here, I want to learn about new stuff even more. Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There's someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are. I take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. Sure. Okay, let's go here first. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria? Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised after all. And you mentioned being from Emeralds, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the three cities, right to the south of Ateria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You would find them more in the boonies up northways. Funny, I once had a Liberlian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the three cities too. Think I know just the guy you're talking about, sure. You sure do cast a wide network though, Arkwright. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Mr. Burger, right? And now you've got a whole another slew of names to add to this. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. Well, yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood number 1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing is way out of my comfort zone. You got friends in high places from the guilds to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just haywire. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk. All of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can I lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Elsaim and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberlian royals or Bonian witches in on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. About that. Alright. Keep your shirt on. Yeesh. I'll rip about you jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound worn slap out over this. Unsurprising. Info Reg, Info Selch is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like Master Burgard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. So to come down so hard, it's not like I don't have my fair share of contracts there too. But even if I'd take him over to the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good old Paul the Oathbreaker. Familiar and Paul are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. I wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? I've long washed my hand of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar, right? Oh boy, underneath the goofball exterior, he still is a top-class Ratsritter through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me, of all people. Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush and take the hug. I swear you really are such a... Mirabelle, please. We're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. Yeah, nodding. This is all a misunderstanding. Nice nods. No words required. Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course. That'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, Arkwright, don't you think it's kinda harsh to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like that? Nope. It's on point, actually. Anyhow, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. Ah, Tita, yeah. Wait, childhood friend, never mind. Just a small friend. Childhood friend would be Reese, right? Like, would have to be. She's the only one he knows who would have gotten smothered with affection. I've known Reset for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. So I feel like I understand her spirit better than anyone. You're definitely gonna give that girl another hug later. That Mirabelle. I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type. But still, I'm the person who I am today because she stuck by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, since even before I obtained my current body. I suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike this brazen side of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yo, Arkwright, making the rounds again. Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man as much such as yourself. With the end about talking shop, your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Asia Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship though. It is true that there's no particular amity between us, even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice on our way, I'm sure the time will come when I will have need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like. So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mention that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jörg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling, not that Renee... No, that's Ren. Renee has the apostrophe and only one N. Not that Ren hasn't filled me in on that already. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. I'm guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, what say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie? Pass! So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Yeah. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Selecting take a coffee break from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Okay. Yeah, all C's got revived. Zach, right, I hear you are really into cars, that true? Yeah, suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. I even drove here my beloved Nightbreaker, put a little elbow grease into customizing her. I think we are gonna get along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to all bikes and stuff too. If you get a chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. A man after my own heart. I'm looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Ambrose had a hand in the development of Opel bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. You know, I brought a new bike for work just a little while ago. Made some customizations of my own too. Glad to know we've got more in common than just work, Arkwright. By the way, you're Swin Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them somewhere? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We've already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Ah, okay. Guessing you'll be headed that way soon too then. Meeting up elsewhere, huh? From how he worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or what they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. Those two are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip no less. Well, they're both used to traveling. Moreover, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any cause for concern, it will be about what happens after we meet up. Yeah, they're coming here. You assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured, he was able to comfortably settle into a workshop back home, all thanks to your efforts. Oh, why, if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. Again, they just immediately put you through a one-room gauntlet like that. Feels bad, man. So then, coffee break. For me, it's just water break.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
If not more.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Yeah.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager, or perhaps even the C-suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with.
Ah, there come our 4 SPGs.
As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps?
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well.
Well?
A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place.
Really? Wow, that's quick.
As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
Saw some familiar faces there.
We've been granted access
Briefly.
to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere. At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Even the tables are gone.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Do we want to be here?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9.
That's a pretty
8,
bad seed.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Indeed.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed.
Ah.
The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Well.
Humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
one of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
In zero gravity?
This is the
No.
comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Startaker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3.
Immediately? Okay.
Today's launch
They're
was
acting
moved
fast.
forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great. Let's all go back together then. Qasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
Sounds like our stay has been cancelled.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo.
Yeah. Bad disguise.
You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah. I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Are you sure about that?
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone! Over here!
They're bringing everyone in, huh?
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Well, definitely sounds like you will be seeing a certain, master.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. Your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. 5th Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
There's a heretic to Hans, clearly.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much.
Yeah, sure, what's up? I mean, we are not really that deep in. There was just a lot. They had one of those get-togethers where you do a thing and then, everything changes. So, yeah.
All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI.
Oh, sure.
Well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth,
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation. So I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Yona, of course. Oh, wait.
Stupendous.
Right.
Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Why does he have lookup data on enforcers?
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Huh?
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help.
Duh.
Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
Oh, I see.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Okay, we're skipping this. I'm sorry, this is gonna be spoilers once again. It's not happening. So, prologue. A Crossing of Fate's End. We got some money. All right.
Truly well done.
Can't complain with that.
Better get that ass, yeah? SP and rank. You can acquire SP, Spring Points, by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices during the chapter. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Aqua Solutions rank will go up. There are 15 ranks, ranging from E to AAA. And we get items, so nothing special there.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Fuck. I don't want Reen to be, whatever. Employee of the Month. At the end of the chapter. Yeah. What? Hold on. What? Okay. Ouroboros Channel. Oh, the streamer girl. A short time prior. Yeah, we employ Reno.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, they nailed it. Even the boob show off. Banned. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, next. Van, Ferry, Reset, and Burgard wasted no time leaving our state and made fast for the capital, whatever. Factoring in breaks and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. July 8th, 12:09, 11:40 p.m. You are not supposed to be up this late. Come on. Following the late-night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Very important shot. You know, gotta have some fan service for the ladies too, so, huh? After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1. Back to business. Time until project... Okay, we don't know yet, right, but I see where it's going. July 9th, 8:05 a.m. Capital of Calvert, Edith. 8th District, Old Town. We have some rounds to do pretty soon.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Aaron Way.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer.
Right.
It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, that's Aaron, alright, but goddamn, boy.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think? I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Right.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I mean, you barely clothed yourself, so is that.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
On the contrary,
Definitely some
I can hardly
modifications to that
imagine an
school
outfit
uniform.
more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's
Although
input,
that's not school
I
uniform, that's
probably
just-
would have walked out of
it's
the
just
store
too
empty-handed. I was so indecisive.
The fabric seems too thick for summer, you know? Must be sweating underneath.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment?
Yeah.
From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
Everyone's just sassy times 10 now.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4 SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
Oh no.
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis before the year 1200X. Else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now. Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's gotta be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going.
Duh.
I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count fun!
We need a new party after all.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Duh.
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
Feels bad, man.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 10. No, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, events were settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left towards the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. We actually get to choose those? No, we don't. Everything is locked. Okay. Oh, no, we don't. We can actually either go burger or reset. Ah, okay. Well. Sorry, old man. Team members in reserve can be swapped out at any time by pressing L2 and right. Party lineup menu. L2 and right to open the lineup menu and switch out party members. Don't worry if an ally is currently away from the party or on another route. Nice, yeah. You can still exchange accessories and quads with them if necessary. Notebook, right, that's all the good stuff. Looks like LGC is still a thing. Okay. Well, speaking of equipment and all that, you've got some stuff. So reset is definitely going to be part of, well, the party. Hold on, I have this.
Shock one up.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, tactics. Just party. We are going to... Yeah, that's better. Sorry, Aaron. Okay. Having not engaged in any fixer business since the last Evolution Festival, I now find myself nostalgic for it. Means a lot that you're here, Master. The other disciples would probably tear me a new one, though, if they heard about this. Worry not. So long as I'm present, you may utilize me at will, just as you would any other employee. I fully intend on assisting firsthand when required, but before that, allow me to observe you all in action. Right. We are glad to have you aboard again. Okay. Bum bum. Anything special here? Office desk, SP report, just radio, right. No, okay. Let's see if there's anything special going on here. Well. Oh, there you are, Zeros. We'll be heading out, okay? Very important, right? Oh, okay. New cat gets, Oh, what are those little furbars up to? That's Etoile, the leader of Old Town Strays with a queenly, too good for us little people streak. Seems he's doling out some kind of orders to underlings today. Could it be? We may want to keep an eye on them. Oops, cats are getting in the way. Give me a break. How's this cat always riding a high horse? I mean, you already said that, cat. Yeah, the cats are still plotting. Bolgat's room. Always plotting. Can't avoid it.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Me too. Yume! Monmart's future poster girl.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh, wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, you may.
Victor. And of course, Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
She's dead.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Obtained ingredient set.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now. Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
About cooking. Home cooking can be done at any time via the Gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both a recipe and its ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops or other locations. Yep, that's the same old, same old. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help raise your gourmet rank, so make an effort to diversify your palate. Preparing stuff meals. Victor from Mormont will use ingredients in your inventory to make special border meals for you. Or special border meal, okay. Upon consuming food or beverage for the first time, you'll receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raise your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. Though dishes or categories as meals can offer benefits to the entire party, they unfortunately cannot be consumed during command battles. Alright, the bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch our interest on top of that.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
First things first.
This place is so cozy, I might never...
It feels like we're getting lots of more customers in the morning lately. They must be curious about the swallows too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? Don't go slacking off on your bistro chores, okay? I've been working super duper hard, man. You're the one who's lazy. So don't you go slacking off on your spring and stuff with Agnes and them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. Boy, though, it's been a wild ride ever since Grandma took office. The next rocket launch is pretty soon too, they say. Yep, the first manned spaceflight in human history, and they're pushing up the timeline. Something us average Joes can't even picture. Speaking of, I'll bet the insurance world is in shambles right now, huh? You got that right. Nobody saw this coming, so it's total chaos from top to bottom. I might have to work late tonight. Sorry, but could you look after Harry till I get home? Say no more. There's still a new dad too, so don't go spreading yourself too thin, alright? Right, I'll try. Thanks a bunch, Robinson. Feels like things have really been on the fast track ever since Grandma took office. At this point, we've totally surpassed our old nemesis, the Aronian Empire. It's no wonder he has such a high approval rating. As for the rest of us folks on the ground, all we have to do is keep slogging away at our jobs. Markar's in busy mode yet again. Guess working at a big company comes with its own aches and pains. Still, we are neighbors, so I'll never say no to looking after his son. I just worry he'll end up collapsing one of these days. The man needs to take some time to relax at home. Yeah. Listen up, Van. I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and I won't stand for you disappointing Mr. Zimmer. Yeah, I get it, Pops. You really put the Lord in landlord. Damn straight. Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark on Yume's upbringing. No homecoming is complete without a bit of familial doting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment, if you ask me. Yume's gotten so big, she can even ride a bike with the best of them now. And then, one day or another, she'll end up and leave the nest just like these swallows. That's a long way off, Pops. Give your heart a rest.
Pick something already!
Products not previously seen in stores are marked with new. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Okay, let's make this.
A meal, huh?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seeing you.
All right.
Well then.
All right, Theo. I need you to do some shopping for me over at the Center Marsh. Today's a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Ketra's maintenance. Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Ketra. Now updating Montmartre mission success log. Further maintenance and enhancement recommended to improve load-bearing capacity and mobility. I get the message. Next time, okay? Aqua Solution is back in action. Make it a good one out there, everyone. If you start feeling tired, come on back anytime. I have a delicious pot of coffee waiting.
Oh, what would you like?
Some of the stuff.
Do your best out there, okay?
Yep. I swear, no matter how much time flies, the world stays as short as ever. Pirate times are 100 mirror a copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah, guess no one ever told you that your sour face would freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies. Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Oh, come on, old gal. Don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, you lot are on the job today. It's looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. How'd somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind. Come to think of it, I'll be out taking care of some business in the afternoon. Leaves me the question of what to do about the shop. Could always just close it up for the day. I see, so we'll get a new shop clerk soon. But that'll put the entire neighborhood out of luck. Maybe I ought to call that girl in. Yep.
Now let's get back to the music.
That girl? I wonder who she's talking about. Beats me. That said, if she's heading out today, never mind. I'm probably just overthinking.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah, Tyro Times, of course.
Stop by again, I guess. So, Tyro Times issue 2, feature, launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia. Major Amelia, who's been swamped preparing for the launch day, made time to sit down for an interview with our publication. For this article, we've picked out a few of the questions she answered. Question: what's the significance of manned spaceflight? So, let's say we are successful and we prove humans can make it in outer space. If that happens, then in the future people can conduct all sorts of experiments and establish bases there. Heck, there may even come a point one day when your average Joe can travel into space if they want to. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. It's such a cool responsibility, and it's an important one too. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? I didn't even max out the character count this time, like last time. Come on, it's not that long. It's only 122 characters out of 140 max. What sort of training does an astronaut undergo? All kinds like balance training to help withstand the G-forces created by sudden acceleration and for controlled locomotion in zero gravity. For example, I went round and round inside a centrifuge and they had me go through sudden drops and rises on board a high-speed airship. I also went through simulations for practice with making judgment calls in different scenarios. As for what those scenarios were, well, I'll have to leave that to your imagination. Question: how excited are you about being a part of this historical first achievement? Pretty stoked, seeing as this is going to be my biggest and best adventure yet. I'm sure I'll be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way, but when you get the chance to set foot where no one else has set foot before, a little danger is nothing. Reen was there before you. Suck on that. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies has my heart going 100 cells a minute. But anyway, this isn't about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future, so I'll do my damnedest to play my part as the first astronaut and make this manned space flight a success. That way, we can pave the way for future space development and exploration. Economy. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. Deputy Secretary Henry Valentino of the Department of Commerce announced that their Edith Outskirts Development Plan has officially received approval from the President. Its purpose is to develop new tracts of land, constructing highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof for the rising population in the capital and to honor the requests for a transportation hub. This plan has been in the works since the previous administration, with many related businesses and organizations involved and coordinated under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relations with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring in billions of mirror every year. Should the budget be approved in the next session of the Republican Parliament, the Department of Commerce will begin the implementation phase in the next fiscal year. Entertainment. A star-studded debut. Who is the idol? Group Vega. Many of our readers have probably heard the name of the newly minted idol group Vega. Belonging to M's production, the Vega idols debuted in May of this year. However, don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. The members of Vega, Rachel and Julia, are both consummate professionals whose talents were unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection, thanks in part to the sky-high budget allotted. Their exceptional skills in singing and performing are sight unseen in most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gave them a massive spotlight, buttressing their exposure in media and events. Evidently, they've been grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with idols up to this point. This idol group has a future more promising than any other, and we're sincerely looking forward to seeing what they have in store, even after Project Startaker has ended. Historical exploration. The storied past of Dirk Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Dirk Memorial Park's historical conservation area? A place normally closed off to the general public. The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. For that reason, it's been left untouched, with no development efforts taking place since the days of the Old Kingdom. Even after the Memorial Park opened its gates, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts, allowing this site to retain its breathtaking scenery to this day. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of historical tragedy. During the turbulent times of the Old Kingdom, as well as Auguste's First Republic, which followed the revolution, it was an execution ground for the purging of dissidents. The conservation efforts of the present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of our history so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it and remember the lives that were lost. Okay.
It's looking to be another scorch.
Today's the big day. So nervous. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up the... And then... Isn't the General Star Lady's no good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about? I wonder. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. Did a crap ton of research, got properly licensed. The bank even gave you a loan. Yeah, have a little confidence in yourself, man. Got a car. All that's left is to wait till it's finally ready for pickup, and today it'll be in the back. Pickup or motorcycle?
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Well, if it isn't Awkward Solutions, quite the lively posse you've got today. Yes, it's been quite some time since we've had our full roster. Sure has. Just the sight of your face is enough to put a big old smile on mine. Ah, yes, before I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharing is caring, as they say. Received assorted grains. Alright, nice. I know summer is your busy season, so don't forget to eat properly and keep that energy up. Sure thing. Good looking out. Thank you as always, Brenda. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep us in mind on your next shopping trip. Oh, about Eddie, by the way. He's been doing a lot of brooding to himself lately. Not about anything dangerous from what it seems, so I'm letting him do as he pleases, but... By the way, the boy is keeping mom with dear old mom. Still needs to read his face, I suppose. I'd appreciate it if you all could help keep an eye on him for me. So that's probably afternoon stuff.
Looking is always free, you know.
Alright.
Come again.
Gotta get all the foods.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
Knock knock. Anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right, there's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Bonmart, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nothing to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for how do you pronounce that? It's not the German pronunciation, so let's just go with Baum, shall we? Yeah, with Baum, then we would have been otherwise. The city of Baum, to the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you born and raised Bombites moved into the share house together. Yep, like Luke and I have been friends since you were little kids, so... Are they gonna be the enforcers we saw? Wait, look at the time. Oh, I got something on your plate. My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of the way. I told you to wake me up on time. You're such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, the blame's all mine. Now hurry up and get going. Maybe not. But I don't trust any new NPCs.
It's gonna be another scorcher.
I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. It has me simply fraught with anxiety, especially as the brains of the Republican government. See, the truth to be told, the entire space program, codenamed Project N, was my idea. If it falls short, I am going to feel responsible. Just to be extra sure, can I ask you what the N is supposed to stand for? Gosh, isn't it obvious? It's Project N for Natalia. Well, isn't that something? She's never short on gusto, is she? Yeah, and her tall tales are as high in the sky as ever. Can you believe this is the old bed's default setting? There's just no fixing some people. As the brilliant mind behind the space program, I'm simply fraught with anxiety over it. President Grammart and I are old gossip buddies, by the by, so if you'd like his autograph, just say the word. We appreciate the offer. Yes, you're telling that to his daughter, so yeah. If only she knew how little we needed. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Understood.
Okay.
Would you care for some flowers?
Oh, hello, Art Solutions. Welcome to Cita Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting for sale starting today? Just making our morning rounds actually, but if it's these lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you've been talking, then you bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. Let some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. And Sweet Tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's just a fact of life to us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves all throughout July, so come have a taste anytime you like.
Well then.
Oh, in case you didn't already know, some new people moved into the building down the way not long ago. Do you suppose it's another share house situation? I can't help but wonder.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Well, we've been there, and the answer is yes. The money that's meant to buy equipment is going into edibles. And drinkables. My heart. This last chapter always makes me cry. Oh, I recognize that novel. Agnes. Yeah, I'm rereading Sunshine Agnes. The first edition you lent me was great too. Some parts were written a little differently, right? You'd have to really pore over the pages to notice that. I don't know the specifics, but... Well, this conversation picked up fast. You're both avid bookworms, right? Yep. Oh, and while you're here, Ketra, can I take Zeros out on another walk sometime, please? He'd make the cutest, most perfect familiar, just like in the story. I lack the proper context for that reference. The kids in Old Town sure have energy to spare. They certainly do. It's rather difficult not to mirror their energy. Harry's been going on like that since spring, in case you're wondering. He'll take one look at something and then make it his whole personality at max volume. Won't be long before he ends up getting bored of it, like always. When is he going to learn? That settles it. Someday I'm gonna be an astronaut. Oh, wait, wrong guy. It's like this. Wait, no, it's not. Cool. You going to space, Harry? Oh, please. How impressionable can you be? Only the best of the best of the best would even have a shot at that. Might as well just give up now. How am I dead, buddy? I'm going to outer space when I grow up, no matter what, so there. Then I'll be a flight controller and do all your countdowns. No way, Mark. You should blast off with me. Leave that boring ground stuff to Sheena. Did you just call me boring? No, I said boring ground stuff. She gets so scary when she's in angry mode. Harry talks all the time about how cool astronauts are. I was just gonna cheer him on about it. But if I stick with Harry, maybe I'll get to go to space too. Oh, it's Van, and Alias and Ferry and everyone else too. You guys seem really busy lately. Everyone okay? Yeah, it's nothing big. Just got a lot of work on our plates is all. Gotcha. I haven't seen much of you around, so... It got me thinking, your office went bankrupt from hiring too many part-timers. Seriously? Careful not to prove him right, Chief. Don't worry, I've been keeping close tracks on the expenses. We can hang out again once things wind down a bit, Harry. Okay, see you then. Man, that rocket launch was so awesome. This settles it. I'm going to outer space no matter what. I'm gonna tell my dad about it the second he gets home. Sure.
Not this way.
Okay. Nah, sure, it's just... Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the eternal shut-in, going out all alone? Now there's a million mirror sight. Van, and the rest of Aqua Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cage, one wedge at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. I wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a sec. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him on the grindstone, okay? Roger that. Just for the record, I spent an entire week modifying the scooter. And now it's got a booster, an emergency injection feature, and child search functionality. With this baby along, nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe. Might be best for us to just validate her and leave it at that. Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on.
Okay.
People have already been asking if they could request on-site repairs from us for a while now. And Rebecca seemed receptive to the whole idea, so here we are giving it a shot. Not exactly confident in her, but gotta push your boundaries, right? Oh, and if you're curious about Kisara, she left with her friends earlier this morning. Things seem pretty rough for a while during exam season, but they'll be on break starting today. Oh yeah, Kisara goes to work at the tobacco shop. She's probably out letting her hair down right about now. Yo, Filenkov, how's business? Ah, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca has become much more proactive as well. It gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. It just goes to show, you can never tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Taught suit, whatever. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. Yeah, okay, it's the same. We can modify stuff, unlock stuff, nothing new, alright. Rebecca seems intent on moving forward, so I plan to watch over her as she does. Well, for a short while, that is. After 4 wholesome months here in the capital, it's high time I set off on my next journey. The space craze may have the world in a tizzy, but my interests lie more in the frontiers of Simuria. Heh, just the thought of them gets my heart aflutter. You can trust me on workshop duty. The bulk of it should be within my abilities. I may be heading out before long though, so get your orders in quick. So nothing here, actually.
What would you like?
Yeah, this is just here. Planet ring. Ah, I see. Speed and move plus 15. Uh-huh. We oh yeah, it's just your material, right?
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Some shops will have some real bargains available. Right, we can get the vitality droplet in theory. I mean, it's always been like that, right?
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Okay, so let's see. That's a big no-no, but this we certainly can do. You know what? I should probably hold off. This is fine. This is fine. You have 2 blue slots. I just noticed that they have way less restrictions on the number of slots. Interesting, okay.
Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Okay. For the time being, we will be finding lots of stuff, so... The music changes back. Was it in Daybreak 1 or 2 where I didn't have it? I forgot. Oh, hello everyone. I've been hearing the word around town. Aqua Solutions is very lucky to have such a legendary member on staff. Yeah? Who exactly are we talking here? Why, who else but your resident powerhouse and Orbital technology whiz, not to mention A-list celebrity, despite only being a student. Though, of course, you probably know them best as Master Lion. What? Sounds like she's mixed up a bunch of us together. The result of hearing a variety of different accounts all at once, perhaps. Sister Muriel has a good heart, one that's a little too quick to jump to the wrong conclusions. Trying to set the record straight will be more trouble than it's worth. Besides, this could give our rap a bump. Duh.
Well...
Wasn't the remake? Oh, that could be the case, yeah. Aqua Solutions has been the talk of the town lately. It only makes sense knowing someone so incredible is part of your stuff. But wait, does that mean your company is actually more reputable than I took it for? Spread the word. No promise too small for Aqua Solutions. You never miss a beat, do you?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Ah, Aaron. Good morning to you. I greatly enjoyed our Thunder exercise the other day. Thunder? What, you gave the Weiser Eastern kickboxing lessons? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Me, playing the teacher? He was the one who asked, though. So I walked him through the basics of Gekka, and you know what? The guy wasn't half bad. Your praise humbles me. Might I ask for another session sometime? Sure, no biggie. Gives me an excuse to ditch work. Shameless son of a... Sorry about him. Punk ain't exactly a model employee. Father Nikolai sure is open-minded. You can't really tell how much he values sharing in the lives of Old Town's residents. Yeah, he's always there to offer advice too. Just about everyone here looks up to him. I am always striving to push my limits with fresh new endeavors. And by the looks of it, there's still a wealth of things to be learned from the people of this district. Not to mention, it is through such exchanges that some feel emboldened to open up about their worries and troubles. As a preacher of the Septian Church's teachings, I wish to face them with nothing less than courtesy and civility.
Right. Here goes.
That's not the run button, that's this one. Bum, bum. That boy of mine, gallivanting around the moment his exams wrap up. The absolute nerve. Or so the old people would have thought. I can tell that Curtis gave them his best effort. As long as he doesn't stray off the straight and narrow, zipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the way to go. Though speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with my two mirror. Right then, I should put a pin in this and head off to work. See, I've been taking the time to water the plants before my shifts lately. It makes for a nice soul-soothing habit. I'll leave it to Father Nikolai to suggest just the right thing.
Well then.
Yeah, maybe I should put it to hold mode, huh? It's toggle right now. My son Curtis attends Ram's Academy, we know. And as it happens, there's another girl here in Old Town who does the same. The two of them walk to school together each and every morning. They seemed quite congenial during the school festival too. Your mother can't help but wonder. The girl's name is Kisara, I believe. I have to wonder how she and my son feel about one another. It may be a bit untoward of me, yes, but there's no helping a mother's curiosity. Poor guy.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning?
Yes.
Never change, Van. Never change.
Boy, though, what a pin in the keister. This whole project has had us rushed off our feet. So, how long has it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Hug. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pin-up mag launched in the spring. And they were right to name it Pretty. Every issue is chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. Until we've poured over every last risk shot those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program, me too. These fossils never change. The sun rises, and they're tense with it. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everyone needs a breather now and again. Ha! Now if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. That, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism. Ooh, all this rapid change in the world is taking a toll on my old bones. To be honest, it's gotten to where I don't even want to think about work. Our Mahjong games aren't over till our favorite girls get some brand new shots in Pretty. Oh bother, guy must be stressed to high heaven. Oh Van, funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers. Not every day we run to you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I'd been raring to drop by. It sounded like just the right thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty damn nice. Oh, we got a convert. Take it from me, the best part about this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies at once with. Well, now that we are nice and limbered up, I'd say it's about time we head over. Oh, already? But it starts in the afternoon. Can't we just kick back and chill a while more? Besides, the real deal isn't until tomorrow. True, but honestly, I don't think I can keep myself still for that long. Oh, sounds like they've got something going on in the PM, in the afternoon. Probably a race, if I had to guess. Good morning. Oh, it's Van the gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Referrian steam rooms you have, loilies, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours are the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural though. Kisara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at Aramis Academy's festival was much the same. She truly does abound with whatever. She's been kinda busy since enrolling in Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's up in North Area herself, yeah? Might already be familiar with lollies then. By the way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. Really appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome here. No prob. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we are pretty close friends. You know, I haven't seen your whole office together like this since last year. I'm guessing that big space program thing must have you guys swamped. But hey, that's what we're here for. You're always welcome to step on in and take a load off.
Take your time.
Use
Welcome
baths.
to Laguna.
Very important.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
That sure perked me up.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Achievements. Press up and yeah, okay, that's fair. That's nothing new. We've been doing this all the time. And of course, Edith sauna visited.
Good stuff.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Right, there he goes.
Okay.
So we are done over here. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part? There is dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Ben, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Competitor? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You wanna look into it? Of course, there's no way I could let something like this slide.
Time to get to work.
Topic quest Bathhouse of Ill Repute started. Okay. Topics. Certain quests and events will involve particular topics. You can press square to talk about specific topics with certain individuals. To-do list. Right. Here you can refer to the details of in-progress for SPGs and topic quests.
Planner launched.
Set navigation.
Objective set.
Alright. I mean, this one's required anyways.
Pardon me.
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were there? Oh, you were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man with who smelled of citrus? These are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please think nothing of it. Key phrase, culprit is a green-haired man, obtained. Ogden, this is just nothing new. Okay, so it seems like these timely terms are mostly just recaps. There's a lot going on there.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Pardon me.
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's a given for any one of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place, dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? Already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake him over the coals for me, will ya?
Right, understood.
Right.
Pardon me.
Ah, the posting. I'll tell you what, Lilania's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is.
Got a question for you.
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board? But the Marcy are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You can say that again. You were not here before.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? This place is unsanitary? Nah, it's just some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this is the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign.
If I may trouble you a moment.
That bunch of baloney, they've got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouse totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how big and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, sonars are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines and such recently. Hell, we've got a sonar junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging him on, Anya. And the term is enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic. We've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Fatigue-challenged people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info. It's definitely interesting information. Green-haired regular. You know what? Maybe he's trying to keep new customers away. This one first.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Ah, about the bulletin board posting. I saw it, yes. Outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at this establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. So yeah, he is... Okay, so here's what's going on. He is putting up those notes so that the new ones to stay away, because everyone here knows that there'll be bullshit. So they would keep all of the ill-mannered bathgoers away. Most of them were youngsters, the frivolous sort, by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Is it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egoistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tribe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. No, this is not it, because they would have to come to Old Town every single day to put it back up. So no. Whoa, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kinda rubs me the wrong way. Those rowdy bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? It must be either the shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrusy. Key phrase, culprit is a disruptive bathgoer obtained? No. It's him.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Okay, that's just that.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This is only my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while, you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. It's a real pain in the butt. Understandable.
Excuse me?
Bad-mannered bathers? I didn't notice anything special. Oh, wrong. You think some of the regulars here might think of us that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys will be fine.
Got something to ask you.
It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars, yeah. That's so. I'd say it's definitely a possibility. Key phrase, culprit is a regular. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We had multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted to the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be irregular. And someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Alright, didn't we get a description of the person who put up that post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave up the scent of citrus. Well, well, this is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Hey Agnes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Yes. It is the green-haired regular. I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is that giveaway. Yeah, and he's got the motive for it too. Right, those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down the shitter. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. And then we shall speak to the man in question again. Shall we? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. And to SP. Easy. Easy. Circumstantial evidence, yeah.
A little birdie told me.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence. But if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. Right. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Yeah. Nice. Got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So, what'll it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. That was all you're doing. Yes. The little time I got to spend in the Laguna bars each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I turned myself into the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've kinda been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. What should his punishment be? Banned from the premises? Hand out flyers? I was thinking perform cleaning duty. Myself. Banned from the premises would be pretty extreme. I mean, if this wasn't like a small family-run business, that would be the outcome, period. Since you spread this horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitization expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what I'll take to make amends. I'll do it. It'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 3 months. Look at you go, Arnias. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just challenging what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you
Quest
guys.
complete. This is about lawful, right?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Quite a bit of law. Alright. Alignment choices. Certain choices made within the game will greatly affect your LGC alignments. Depending on what answer you choose, either law, gray, or chaos alignment will increase. You can do many things on the desk, we've already seen that. Okay, that about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a whiff of something though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street and the Center Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads in at the Station Street Guild while we're at it. And maybe the police station over in Seiden too. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. The travel menu is now accessible. Station Street, Seiden District, Treon Mall and Center Marsh have been added to the travel menu. Alright. Locations you've already been to are auto-registered and can be traveled to by selecting them. Yeah, nothing new. Hold on, before we go anywhere else.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Well, I mean, you can kinda tell from some of the answers what the alignment is gonna be. In the last games, Chaos was the one that was the most, well, had the least amount of points, but also the least amount of chances to actually level. As always, I will try to balance out the LGC as best as I can.
Well.
Gray is probably the one that just gets points passively a lot. So I'll be trying to bounce between Chaos and Law. And like if I have to, just Gray. But usually it's Chaos. If you get a chance to do Chaos, you go Chaos. But they might have also just balanced the answers out a bit more in this one. So we'll see. Okay, let's go Station Street next.
Heading to the objective.
There's a lot of NPCs here. A lot of NPCs. Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here. But we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill now. Swap intel with the guild, then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store gun shop's definitely a must for once. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we are familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how they each are adapting to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. You can now view connection events. Connection events. Use connection points to see connection events for particular characters. Okay. You can now send gifts. Okay.
What's next?
Well, we have points, so there's that. It's gotta be Yume. We have to do Yumes. That's no way we don't do Yumes. Later, of course. The Calvary Republic, it's as bustling as I heard. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city, then see how the space program is progressing. Oh my, all work and no play? How dull. I at least want to do some sightseeing first. Alrighty-o, I think I get the picture of what you Hepcats are after. We'll take the optimal route that'll kill both your requests in one go. Buckle up, cause Giordano's gonna give you the ride of your lives, baby. Oh, well, that's quite nice of you. Baby? Rumor has it he's the most popular driver in Edith. I suppose this is just what Calvadians are like. Hey there, brothers and sisters. On the hop as always, I take it. Business has been booming lately. A lot of foreign folks wanting to be ferried by yours truly. Guess Lady Luck ain't tough with me yet. She even threw a fresh challenge my way. Got a chance to link up with some other cool cats. Oh, speaking of, I was invited to the launch party. Suppose I can pop on by for a bit. Okay. Hey, I'm guessing by your looks that you're a tourist. But that ain't a knock. You've got some immaculate fashion sense, let me tell ya. I know your type, the cooler than cool, untamed party animal. Well, am I right or am I right? Oh, you have me pegged. If my 8 years given charms are that obvious, perhaps I'll try and make a name for myself here in the capital. Apparently. From here forth, you are to address me as the Prince of Pickup Lines. Just kidding. Or am I? Haha, good one. Yes, I think you'll find our humble establishment more than to your liking. We've got a horde of horny girls just waiting to help polish the old scepter. What better way to make some memories during your trip, eh? The moment I set foot in the Republic, I get hit up by a barker. How funny. Okay, I'll ride this party wave straight to the top. That's what I want to say. But I do have somewhere to be later. What to do. I have an eye for untapped talent like none other, and this good sir is positively teeming with it. The door of opportunity sits in front of him, waiting to be thrust open. When it comes to souvenirs, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, and between you and me, we've even got some off-menu hardcore options if you're into that kind of thing. I see.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
No, how did it come to this? What's going to happen to me? Can I really put stock in those rumors? Okay, so that's gonna be one of our clients. I landed myself a job as a delivery company earlier in the spring. And I happen to be on the clock right this second. I got a scooter license, so I feel super hip, and with it, I'm ready to deliver the goods like the best of them. Though directions aren't exactly my forte, I'll admit, so I'm a bit lacking in the efficiency department. But that's what the scooter is for. That'll solve my problem, right? Right?
Okay.
Right. Better get a Navi. Some interesting artifacts there. Welcome to the Western Department Store. Seems we are in for another hot spell today. We installed a new air conditioning unit last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our own horn, as it were, but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look. Yeah, best investment in his life, I know, right?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
From the outset, this event has not only been a delight to our customers, but our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's faces. In a way, One could think of this department store as the bridge that connects customers and manufacturers together. My husband recently returned from his business trip. Seems he'll be home for a while. It's been some time since I last got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. The store has quite the right selection to choose from. It's a great help in times like these. My husband makes good money, but he's often away on business. Our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related to the upcoming launch, his business trip was cancelled. This hardly ever happens. Maybe I can splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. We have many imported goods, please take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, we've had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot.
Vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Okay, so, alright, pickles. Thank you.
See for yourself.
Come back anytime.
Oh, Aaron. How goes things? You look like you're pretty busy. So, what can I get you for you today? Saps? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This seems to be treating you well. You got any internal stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Heyu contacts from Langport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Gao Lang's new family has been setting examples left and right. Heyu certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. This damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid. It sounds like things have settled down over there now that their family has been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gekka school. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need my meds, I've got you covered. Oh yeah, I heard my little sister Shaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-inducing lecture. Well, with me. Yeah, you've got my sympathies there. Sounds like that'll be a royal pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. Now, how can I get out of it? If I remember correctly, Lilian was the eldest son of the Gekka school's head. Yeah, he said he abandoned the path, but Shaoling still isn't willing to accept it, sounds like.
What can I get?
Shaoli, rather, sorry. Purifying spice, right. Nope.
Please come back soon.
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineup, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try? In the interest of enjoying your summer in comfort.
Your attention, please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So this is 720, and we do have a bit of money, so... Oh wait, this is what we already have. Except not for all of them. Right. We need to compare this to what the weapon shop has. Accuracy, yeah? Accuracy might be interesting.
Please stop by again.
I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams. Deep pockets and all. Now I just need to figure out what to wear for our next date. It's what I wish I could say, but nope. Still single and sad. I decided to install one of those dating apps things that are all the rage these days. One time this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Oh, this dress is great. Shame about the price tag though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks, I'd make him buy it for me. Wait, no. That's not the old Beth would say and think. Stop that, me. At the same time, I feel like my chances of finding any boyfriend, loaded or not, are better than that. Well, that's your own fault.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate. I can see my house from here.
Alright. Welcome. Want an ice pop to help beat the heat? It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop space for events and the like. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed, and so has the motivation. People who've come here to check out the scooter event seem really into it. It's been a big hit all morning. My motivation is flying high.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Hey, look. They're showing off the Ouroboros scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh, interesting. They're kind of cute.
Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. We've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. All popular colors. Puke green, yellow, and I am going to see every little piece of dirt on my bike. Oh, well, scooter color. Okay. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like orbit bikes. They are really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you will need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Alright. Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a half cause of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world split upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
So, have you noticed anything weird going on?
We are currently
Well, I hear the military has been holding a bunch of exercises. And not just at Baratia Air Base. Don't know much more than that though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those cause of the incident in the spring. Maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definite conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Yep, we can buy stuff. Well, where?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
And it's also, of course, exclusive stuff. By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you though. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from out-modded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors. Yep, definitely. And there's rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they are planning to do with it. Oh. Well, that's about all I got. if you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard that part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and she fled the country after that. I haven't heard anything about her since. The fact the old biddy actually made it out is shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it would prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that requires working out the identity of the seller, who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley's squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Hume's bike. If there's one place that'll have a connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Time to get to work.
Sure. Topic quest Zect Armaments started. Armaments, goddammit.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Sounds like the military went all out on these spring exercises. They've been gearing up like crazy. Part of me wonders if they've been using the space program as a smokescreen for that. Speaking of hidden crap, I still got no idea what Marek is up to either. Well, anyhow, you guys take care out there, alright? And if you need to gear up yourselves, you can always hit me up.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
So yeah, that's the new weapons for them. I guess it makes sense. Strength and crit, alright. The others will have their current stuff. Anya says this one, I guess that makes sense. Quick answer, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and
Okay.
You better take good care of it. If
Oh
you
yeah,
need
also
something custom
customization,
made,
right.
I got you covered.
We can do that.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
So, those two, huh? Still here. You know, Emilia, she's seriously blowing up right now, and for good reason. She's like so awesome. Oh yeah, you mean the pilot lady? Yeah, for real. She's out of this world cool. And she's super hard and strong too. Plus, wasn't she an ace in the Air Force? Even from that one video, her wrist was so off the charts, she had even us girls weak in the knees. Say less, I want to see her already. They should just hurry up and put Emilia on the air again. When's the next rocket launch? The anticipation's gonna kill me. I only had eyes for super cute guys up to now, but there's something special about Emilia. I really admire her and I want to support her however I can. Come on, do another stream with her already. I guess we could drop by Longlai on launch day. One of the blogs I keep up with said you will get a good view of the rocket from there. But I bet all the hotels will be super crowded. Doubt we'll be able to book a room at this point too. Yeah, probably. Hello Melise, it's been a while, but what's with that outfit? Oh, I'm so very glad you asked, former boss. Today's my first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now that I'm working for a travel agency, I can roam around as much as I want. Did you really call it? Did you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see you doing well. It seems like that line of work will suit you much better. Boss. Yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living a best life. And I'm glad to hear it. I wish you well. Release used to work for us, but she's always had that travel bug. That's why she decided to switch jobs. Honestly, I feel like this new job will suit her much better. She and the higher-ups were always at odds. I'll have to be on the sly about it, but I'm going to cheer her on. I managed to get my level 1 guide qualification and the class 2 commercial license for large vehicle operation in only 3 months. It's almost time to set off. I'm going to make this the best trip ever. I'm sure you will. Do your best out there. Space was just looking for someone to back to.
Take your time.
Sure, let's you know what? Nah. We'll talk to everyone first. Whoa! Look, Amali, look! There's so many people here! Yes, I see. Do try to contain yourself in public, if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. Must I remind you that the tour has yet to even begin? Sure, but this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Oh, check out that huge screen over there. Oh, and above it says Orbital Cafe. Oh, and is that a giant tower I spy in the distance? Ah, food stalls. Come on, let's get something. Well, wait a moment, Nelly. We'll be late for the meetup. Ever since I started attending the music academy in Racion, I haven't had a chance to do any traveling. I'm so happy she invited me out on this tour. Having Amali here with us makes the trip all the better. Though it's true that there are many things here which can't be found in Racion, I hardly expected Nelly to react with such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike this ingenious side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. That she could be exposed to many sights unseen is why I invited her in the first place. I suppose I'll have to take the lead during our travels. Yeah. I remember we had seen her. I just couldn't put my finger on where exactly. The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially, there was a plan to have cars with video monitors stationed around the city of the day off, but then the launch was suddenly moved up. An official date for it hasn't even been set in stone yet. It really grinds my gears. Don't they know the EPD needs time to prepare for this? We'll need to pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with the riot police. I fear we have some long days ahead of us. We haven't been given a schedule yet, but we need to move forward with preparations, with or without it. Incidentally, the crime rate has been at an all-time low since April. We've apprehended many who were involved with the anti-immigration movement, so public safety has been higher than ever. No doubt this is thanks to our daily efforts. I want the citizens to feel secure. When they did that second launch yesterday, all of a sudden, I was really taken aback. I'm amazed it was a success, but I was even more surprised by how positive the response was from the general public. Bet the main body of tomorrow's paper is gonna be nothing but Project Startaker talk. I suspect the date of the manned launch is going to be announced soon. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty stoked about it. By the way, I hear they're printing more and more copies of the Tyrol Times. Sounds like our international reader base has really grown. Guess that means we need to be more on the ball than ever. I heard there's a reporter visiting from out of the country, oh no. By the end of that trip, they'll know why we are the #1 paper in the Republic. In the meantime, I'm going to write up the best damn summary piece on Project Startaker the world will ever see. Mina has started attending Sunday school this year. I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she's made some friends and seems to enjoy going. I've since become acquainted with the other mothers, and they've been giving me some good advice. Yesterday, Mina's friend. Great. Yesterday was so much fun. Let's play again sometime, Mina. Okay, I'll tell you the rest of the story I came up with next time. Yeah, your stories are always really interesting. I can't wait. Oh, right. Should I tell her about the event? Huh? What event? Tell me. Okay, my mom told me about this, but... Sure.
I take great pride in my culinary creations.
At long last, I finally got it. A food cart by me, from me, and for me. I took the tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and added my own certified Primo twist to it. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. If it's delicious, then as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious, high-class dish. I should be riding the highest high of my life, and yet that stupid Chino is nowhere to be found. And trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We are supposed to be having a taco off. She seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, though, I haven't seen Chino lately. Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it. I finally have the means to meet Chino's bar, and she's not here. Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm gonna tell everyone how much of a sore winner you are. Sore winner.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. Damn you, Chino. Where do you even get that stuff?
You're going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yes, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our long lie educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. So, school's going to Long Lai this year, but isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Well, I know where we are going at some point. Yes, it was moved ahead to have it align with the space program, though we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh, yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that, with Long Lai being so close to the space base and all. You gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it, though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Like I've told you before, you don't need to factor us in your decision. Oh, by the way, Lyle, you have a scooter, right? Yeah, got one after saving up money from my part-time job. You can hitch a ride if you want. There's a free spot on the back. Really? Yay! This is gonna be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. Guess it means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There's fun to be had.
Take your time.
Yeah, exactly. After the two girls talked about Long Lai, and now this, we are going to Long Lai. Probably next chapter. Maybe, yeah. Julian has helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of your head, of paying him back. I need to think of some ideas. The occasional visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and then enjoy it as much as possible. That way I can leave with no regrets. Oh boy. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a liking to this display, it seems. We've made frequent stops to see it over the course of this week. When it comes to her interests, she can have a bit of a one-track mind. I've grown used to it at this point. Having said that, my patience is wearing thin. If I stay here any longer, I may lose my mind. I may politely suggest we move elsewhere. Excuse me, Mrs. Olivia. Apologies, but could you spare a moment and listen to me? We visited this place many, many times over the course of this week. Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Can you believe it, Markley? They said space is what lies beyond the sky. This rocket, or whatever it's called, is simply astounding. Oh, and here's an image taken by a satellite. It's so beautiful. I wonder... Could this be where the goddess of the sky resides? Thus, after 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will soon come to fruition. Now, to wrap this up, I would like to pose a question to you all. Is it safe to go into space? In my professional opinion, I would say no. Yes. You see, there's a special piece of equipment called a spacesuit, which is outfitted with a number of functions. The purpose for yesterday's launch was to test the suit's capabilities. A particular field is urban engineering. Despite that, however, Ellen offered me a part-time temporary position. The pay is more than adequate, and it does require me to be versed in the technicalities of the subject. Therefore, I decided to accept. It's not a long-term affair, but I find the work fulfilling. I think I'll rather enjoy this. Okay. Right now the world's swallowed up in a space craze, and Ellen wanted to capitalize on it. So that led us to setting up that booth over there. Since then, people interested in space, including parents with children and even older folks, have flocked to it. And many of them end up buying a T-phone after that. It's been a huge success for us. Seems the display has been a big hit. Pretty happy with it, all things considered. Ellen and I have been friends since our days at the Basel Institute of Science. We started this business together, but for whatever reason, he wanted to be a barista. I guess to think up business ideas while serving drinks. By the way, I have no clue what he'll think of next. He is a certified genius through and through.
I can handle any maintenance.
Open shop. We can buy plugins. Yep. Arts drivers can be swapped from the art section of the op menu. Yep, nothing new there. And arts that will become usable once the currently equipped holocore reaches the appropriate level. And we can also, have slots there. Setting up plugins. Set arts by attaching plugins to art drivers' empty slots. Once again, nothing new. Gotta check some things though.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Switching. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh yeah, you can't do that from this menu. That's what it is.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Off, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it.
Modifying
I know
your orbment,
that
are you?
maybe I'm not okay with it.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maybe I'm not fine with it. We don't have anything else. You have tier. Arthidas is of course locked, but hey, there's... You have breath, alright. You have sailors. Okay. I mean, we can, of course, just switch this around.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Okay, we can also just attach sailors to something, so that's that. I don't really see any... Well... Technically, switching things up will allow us to... I should do that. Let's get a firebolt. Hydro cannon. Sailors. Earthbreaker, like the basic stuff, right? Okay.
Glad I was able to help you out.
There's a lot of people here at the space display today too. At first I thought this was Ilan's idea, but I was surprised to hear it was actually Carol's. By the way, Kay's working here as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I've studied up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kay for pointers on later.
What would you like?
I don't care what the covers, honestly. It's a waste of money.
Please stop by again sometime.
Also, maybe yeah, I noticed there was an order.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Wait, where was it? Oh, hold on.
Modifying
Quartz
your
there.
ornament, are you?
The game also said so, right? Certain holocores give us special orders. So there's that. Oh well, no, not holocores. Well, no, this is a holocore, but also characters. But yeah. I'm sure there will be more.
Good stuff.
Look who's here. I did hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say? And even when you send him an orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you, and when he does, his response is always curt. And about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It sounds like he has a full plate. Plus, there's a space program now, too. Guess this is just how things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Tower? My, and here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Aramis teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Towar's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right. I'm looking forward to what the future has in store. To think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable that this history-in-the-making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time. Or at least, it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a personal level as well. By the way, did you check out the display on the first floor? Carol set it up. It was his idea to decorate it with plush toys. He put a lot of thought into making it approachable. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. It's thanks to him that we were able to get this business off the ground.
What can I get for you?
One of these, please.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Okay, looks like we are done in here as well. Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for this space program or whatever it's called. How nice for them. I'd probably be right there with them if I hadn't just been let go from my job. And now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Edith's bad side? Okay, before we head to the guilds, let's not let anyone die, yes. Check out the quest here.
What do we got?
As a force on the bulletin board. Proscribed part-time plight. I took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting by the back alley near the station. Cold. Oh, there's a force on the bulletin board. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4SPG. At least, I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Did you need me for something? Wait a sec. You're that spring guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG from Aqua. We're from Aqua Solutions. Oh, thank goodness. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got nowhere else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not long ago, I helped someone out with a job. But it turned out it wasn't exactly, legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Ouroboros scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Ouroboros scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got. And they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and they deposited 5,000 mirror into my account. At first I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. The threat, they've got it down to a science. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you were looking for help. Well, there's no getting around the fact that you are a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please, help me. Van. Sure, alright. Oh, look at that. Chaos and gray area goes up. Perfect. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers, and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. An arc-right solution. Yeah, thanks for being here. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case. After which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes' being off the grid. Yes, they are taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Ouroboros scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right. And I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. Okay. But some of the ARP mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Lago. Few and I have already figured out where he is too. The Seiden District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Time to solve some problems.
Okay, proscribed part-time plight started. I had a feeling we'd go to other districts. I should have. Whatever, it's fine.
Maybe I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Alright. Let's. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I will forget about this. Hold on. Brain, please work. Thank you. This one, of course, yes, have something. High performance wireless earbuds with an adorable flower motif.
I'll treasure it.
Hey, Guild.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Why is Fee still here?
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep, well, minus Master and Judith at the moment, anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Ramis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up.
Was she? I mean, yeah, maybe. I was just thinking that Fee's been here in, you know, not Arabonia for quite a while. Then again, considering that Jin was also in Liberl for a long time, I shouldn't be surprised.
I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to Super Schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberl after the first semester is over, right? We are gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union.
Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Yeah, they can go to any guild, even overseas, but still. Wondered that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it. Loud in with a scent of intel, rock right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. For your information, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Tracel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you all about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise, I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Delors family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or Zexed Arms. Now that Hayware's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a cat nap, it seems like it. For real? You're right about Hayware being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't want a nuke there. They probably still have what happened in March in the brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they are pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movement anywhere in society. Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zemuria through enough fare to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I am not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. But that goes without saying, what with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling in the ball, Crossbow and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings-on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for any new enforcers pop up. Yeah, there'll be 2 of them, right? Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucretia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Configuration. Or could it be...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Hi.
Of course. Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip and Shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
Yeah.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Alright, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Good luck to the lady. I wish you the best. And be a bit more assertive, because otherwise he's too stupid to notice. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to the Bell, so keep the visits coming till then, yeah? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally grey goings on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. Right. The morally grey stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arkroyd. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am gonna miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up. And we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure, you all can call whenever. Out of the city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Yeah. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Gotta ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging
No. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait and see game. Seems like our contacts from the CRD have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter. So since we are so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how that works. Ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. Since Fee is gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on ya. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't here during that whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all doing my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. We took care of most of the requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best doing the job, do my away job. Okay. Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've already started making their moves. We'd best be prepared on our side as well, but these issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. As ever, we are not stuffed, but we still need to be prepared. Incidentally, we've added a few recruits to our ranks recently. One of which is that boy. I believe he's organizing our paperwork on the second floor at the moment. I hope he'll work out. I mean, he was already here last game. Oh, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out at the guild today? Yep, in fact, they officially hired me on. While Hazel's showing me the ropes, they are having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and my other part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lashkar looks like he's in high spirits now. That makes me so happy. He was from Cray Village, as I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward, and for that, I'm most relieved. Yeah, he went through a real rough patch, to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet. Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind that lets me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be so tough. I guess I underestimated this. But I made a promise to her. Anyway, I better head on over to Sunday school. Alrighty. That means, at least for the time being, we are done in this district. What if we go ahead? So this one's interesting.
Objective set. Planner launched.
What am I doing? This one? Okay, so that one's nope, I'm gonna double check.
Off we go.
Yeah.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that I'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan, down in the Blacklight District, and other such folks. Though naturally, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares.
Take your time.
Yeah, so the whole talk stuff is unfortunately not tracked. Well, I guess they are tracked if you're in the area. And that's basically it.
Off we go.
Yeah, but he still fell for, you know.
Maybe I should get it.
But yeah, all that stuff should be rewound, so.
Let's do this.
Things are as calm in Seiden as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by parents alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So, how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting around the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. I see lots of other things as well. Good. All the companies announced their latest models in the spring. I was just checking them all out. EWS has a lineup of luxury cars, but they've done a full model change. Meanwhile, Ingot and Red Star released vehicles for public roads with record-high top speeds. But the biggest surprise is Lino's Ouroboros scooter. I'm more of a car guy, but I can understand why its performance and maneuverability are such a big hit.
Okay.
All the new cars and scooters are great, but the Z1 races are especially hot this year. Team Ingot's Alan is one step away from surpassing the champion Maxim. There's so much to see, I can't just sit around at home.
How's that project coming along?
Inspector Zuani said hello when he was passing by earlier. He's a bit intimidating, but he's an incredibly self-made man who climbed the ranks. It sounds like there was a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then too. I really respect him. I'm going to work hard so that I can be like him someday. Oh boy.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
First things first, of course. Gotta get some stuff there. You guys again, you sure seem to be showing up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do skirts the law and that we've simply chosen to overlook it. You mean we are making money and there's nothing the Edith police can do about it? If you think about how many cases there have been these last couple months, then there's no way the police could have handled it alone. The CRD are the ones who've delegated everything to the rest of us. At this point, we just need to make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if something does happen, you should first contact the police and await instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval. Are we clear? We tease him, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable. There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. And we need to send more officers to Longlai. What I mean to say is, we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems, you hear me? Please be aware that a driver's license is required to operate the newly released Orbit scooters. If you have a license for a car or bike, you can use one. But if not, please take a one-day course at a designated police station. If you pass the test, you will be immediately issued a scooter license, so it's very convenient. A one-day test, huh? Oh damn. A one-day lecture. That's alright, might as well just not do it at that point. Most people still don't know about the scooter license. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure people are properly informed. By the way, we are offering the one-day course here at the Seiden HQ, so please feel free to take advantage of it. Well. Whew. Sub-Inspector, Got a sec to chat. Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
We're not? Okay, I get it. This is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yuma before teaming up to wreck on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
That was very few lines. Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We are very busy here. That's so. You guys slammed these days too. Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, either security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to it. See? Oh crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us heads up about the second rocket launch until the very last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like the activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. No. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I may ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we'll get a call that to have the report retracted. Sorry, sir. Forgive me and my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, the leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
we've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, we still can't coordinate with the army or the CID. Now we've got all these strange disappearances we are investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all of this is? So don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. We have to draw a line somewhere, but the situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing persons reports being taken down one after the other. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright?
Pardon me.
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, so we have... Yeah. No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I'd captured Trion Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of... It's a superb piece of work. So, what the heck is it missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? Who could it be? How dare someone try to sabotage me? If I can't even win some local competition, then how will I ever be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Well, well. Still no official announcement, huh? For our consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it the third rocket launch is this weekend. But until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain. Even if the Dinosaur Sun, the word space is going to be a symbol of the next half-century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation. Ideally, we'll get an accurate grasp of things in short order. But it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date. Just say AI instead or something. Welcome! Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical of Ireland, and the use of cool toned colors evokes the feeling of a new... My apologies, I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, so I tend to get worked up without realizing it. You know, I actually get a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay? At Ireland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you will enjoy harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection. Carol dropped by recently. Apparently, she's studying under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had a good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success.
Please take as much time as you need.
Okay, so here we have actual upgrades. One more speed. Okay, we want that. This is expensive, but let's just go.
I hope to see you again.
Speed is important.
Come on, Simon.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
Yeah?
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Everyone's way too relaxed. This is gonna be such an important match. We've been playing streetball before, so just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we are going to start games out properly. I've got to do everything I can to support the team. Hurry, the game's gonna start soon. As soon as we get there. Got it. Good thing we can always count on Fala. Where was today's game again? In Tyrell, dummy. We've been robbing up all morning, so we are ready to give it our all. Hey Cook, we're leaving. How much longer are you gonna play ball? This Pipsqueak is cocky and uncooperative. But he's been practicing until late at night. Think he's just nervous. Huh? Don't lump me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning a new move for today's game. And don't call me Pipsqueak. Yeah. Come on now. If we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Man, these guys on the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke, so I've got to do what I can as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and don't call me Pipsqueak. Alright you guys, let's do what we always do. We are gonna keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh hey, it's the Springs crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know to keep things interesting. The pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That'd be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too. Thanks, we are gonna do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we've played against so far have been amateur or company rosters. Now that we are on to the second round, we are finally gonna face up against some pros. We'll try to throw them off their game with the tricks and fancy footwork we've been practicing in the streets. Those guys on the basketball team seem like they are really hyped up. For me, basketball's just a way to take a breather. I need to find a suitable spot to work up a sweat. Okay, so I am assuming this is a minigame. What was that?
Damn.
That was... oh my god.
Yeah.
Really? Only one? This is practice for like an actual thing that's gonna be important. Wow. Well, I mean, it went in, so it's that.
Those going out should take
Why do I have a feeling that the meter speed might be tied to the FPS? Because this is just way too quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think I got the timing. Okay. Just gotta be prepared, right?
Okay, understood.
Right. Gonna eat something?
Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you come to get something to eat? Even though these are turbulent times, nothing's really changed around here. If you like, why not try my summer soba? Seems like everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then. Maybe for an achievement, yeah.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh boy. If it isn't the Spriggan sniffing around again. You must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what the people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed on the capital to help. Are you really okay with going too long, Lars? You know there's the whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt I'll need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? It doesn't sound like they are too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything else comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. We've got a junior bracer from out of the countryside supporting us now. She's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't coddle her during her training. Elvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. Okay. They said the launch would be around the end of the month, so I came here to offer my support. It was a good opportunity to get some intense training in with the heart, so I'm satisfied. Still, as someone from the east, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Longlai. The government, the CID, the Kagura, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone is thinking. You know, Gray seems much more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, he's become a bracer that even I can rely on. And he's been working hard to make up for all the trouble he's caused. I'm proud of him. Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid? And Dr. Lonkai, what are you doing in the capital? As it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at the medical conference. And I told you, Sid, and I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it. The conference is paying my travel expenses. This is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. You just want an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you are here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. If we need an escort, someone to carry your bags. Classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too? Hang in there. With a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless. I'm indebted to Dr. Lonkai, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. Oh, I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Okay, I see. Pull my hair, why don't you? Guess I'll show you to some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice you got a friend, but try and keep the Gehenna raising to a minimum. Got it. I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at a medical conference today. That's why I left Langport to Shenley and came here. It'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. Alright. Oh, I see.
Got a question for you.
They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it. The demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit. How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it. That's Lago. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We are on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Leave me alone. I have a choice. As long as I do well, I move up. And the only other option is 6 arch under. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you are that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo has done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious, but the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on those guys, guess you better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? That's dangerous. There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we are not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation: scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction: 78% chance attaché case passed through the center march. Oh, the center march? I guess Theo would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending him updates like you are still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Ooh. As I've handed over the case, I gotta prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck. And now we don't do the quest and the guy gets killed or something. Oopsie.
Well, I understand why. Consider this.
Okay. Here at the Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we've strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there are no records of such a thing. It must be my imagination. Do you think this is regarding the coup? Yeah, early spring's illusory coup. Unsurprisingly, the general populace has no memory of it. Right, but the fact their security has been improved may suggest that the coup triggered a realization of possible threats. Maybe.
Okay.
I feel like something happened around springtime, but the security guard shouldn't be unselling people with such speculation. Major Rumsfeld is constantly analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker, but we should be well prepared for any threats. I knew Miss Berzelia wasn't feeling well lately. At least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over the young miss a little longer. You guys must be struggling if you are making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm most concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something the people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in a position to make a text like that? The next election is a ways off, and there's no denying that the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the world of real estate, we are well aware of the benefits, but I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? Bidding. This woman suggests she attended this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll just leave it for now. I owe a lot to the Republican Party's senator from back when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad he seems to be doing well, despite being a part of the opposition party. He should... So he got voted in at the end of February, right? Is it 2 years now? We can check in a bit. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I'll have to put my back into the coverage. Or was it Cold Steel 4? Oh, then it should be next year. Like if they're on a 4-year cycle, which it doesn't seem like it, should be next year. Shouldn't it? That turncoat, Langdon, belongs to the press now. He must have some connections to the administration. I'll wring all the info I can out of him. She can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing at the moment. There are a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors for him back when the Republican Party was in power, you know. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Seems like something's really got her down. Now that she mentions it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement. Nah. I've been studying too hard to support my father, but now I can't focus. Eddie, you don't like me anymore? No, he was just, you know, working a lot to get a scooter. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we've had to keep our guards up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? It seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic, with the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in spring, huh? It's all thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Berzelia's side very often, but now that she's grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her. Today the president has a meeting with the board, another with the Financial Association, and even an interview. He likely won't return home until late at night, much to the dismay of the young lady. I should keep an eye on her. Of course, she chose to go out. If she chose to go out, she will have an escort.
You like what you see? Please come again.
All right. So, have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow. It was difficult because you changed the schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of the medical conference? Huh, but of course. Whining and dining are much more important. It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like these. Now then, I'll leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Grant, this isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should have at least hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. With conditions like these, it's a good thing I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former co-worker of mine from before I transferred to Anchorville lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. Really meeting for the first time in ages now that I've managed to find time. How dare you use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about about the work we do. I'm a doctor for ages' sake. I have other responsibilities to attend to. How did it come to this? Just because I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there were some VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up at the conference.
Okay, come on.
Right. Alright, well, that is all of this stuff here, minus, of course, checking out the board.
You guys can do this!
Why don't we have a look?
Waterworks bounty. Ah, I see. We have recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, the depth of the Seiden District Waterworks. Monster, we don't know. Request Arcade Solutions to handle this immediately. Oh, we got a monster extermination request and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. 4 SPGs, you can accept them at the board. Yeah, thanks game, we know.
All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So we have some stuff here. However, it is getting late. I have work tomorrow and yeah. That means it is time for me to say, everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, I will try to come online at 5 p.m. I think that is probably the earliest I can manage. Wait, can I? Yes. Well, I don't know. Let's say around 5 p.m. Okay. Maybe earlier if I manage to actually wake up earlier. But looking at the clock, I don't think I can do that. So yeah, and we will continue, of course, from right here. Do our rounds. There's a lot of NPCs to talk to. We'll see how many updates there are. Probably a lot.
Take your time.
So yeah. But yeah, for now everyone, I thank you very much for watching today. Oops. Hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Time I told you, same place though. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And yeah, I will see you. I also need to make sure that the game doesn't pause when I go out of here. Let me see, is there someone we can raid? The usual suspects. Actually, that's a yes. All right. Let me do this. Okay, so have a good night. Bye-bye.